everybody! Welcome into another Umamusume stream. Today featuring something that I did not prepare properly for, so I'm sure to suffer in, as well as my team in general. It's time to try the one and only TAURUS Cup. And I'm also in the graded league, which is worse. It's much worse, I'm sure. Well, thank you for the hydrate. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. So I'm gonna be honest. I didn't specifically prepare for the TAURUS Cup because I figured that winning it is probably a pipe dream. Due to how a lot of the players on the upper end are most likely wailing much harder than I am. But I did try to prepare some medium runners. At least that might be able to work. I do not have a nasty nature debuffer. I know that pretty much everyone has a nice nature. But mine is not level 3 yet. Like 3 stars, and honestly I also didn't like potential her yet, so she probably would have been really weak. You can't win shit. I'm definitely not going to win stuff in the TAURUS Cup. Which league did you go for? Did you go for open or graded league? I am running bully nature. I did not run bully nature. I haven't built a nice nature, but I'm sure everyone else has. But honestly, bully being nasty nature is really hard to get through career. So unless she's 3-star, it'll probably be something that's completely dependent on just blessings from above. Hi! Hello! I've tried making debuffers in career and they tend to like become extremely weak and not actually use their debuffs half the time. So yeah, I find it very hard to raise a debuffer, and I've tried. They just don't want to debuff anything, and then it's just like having a regular weaker Umamusume with less skills, which is not conducive to getting high ranks and stuff. But yeah, I guess it's time to tackle the cup, and then afterwards maybe see if we could get anything fun with the potential rewards from the free attempt today. And then we could also maybe try some more gut ship runs, because last time my run was interrupted, so sadly I won't be able to try gut ship on gold ship mode, but I could do it again. It might be fun. I'm so scared! I'm so scared, everyone. Okay. Well, this is probably going to be my team ace. Meet the team ace. Symboli Rudolph. S plus speed, B plus power, B guts, C plus stamina, and then C wit. And she's my highest graded overall Umamusume, so she's probably going to be the ace. Then second is, funnily enough, this gold ship I made on accident today. S plus power, B speed, B plus stamina. Also, hello, D guts, and D plus wit. This one came out on accident. I was just trying to farm gold ship for gold ship mode. But I guess she's going to be repping. Repping is the second one in the team. I'm not prepared for this either, okay? I'm like so unprepared. I'm so cooked. And then finally, the third one I was planning on bringing was be either Special Week or Vodka. But honestly, I'm thinking the Special Week would be better, because A, she has more stamina, and B, this Vodka was like built for Mile. I'm still debating on it though. It's like she doesn't have anything for recovery. I just think that she wouldn't really have enough either. Honestly, I'm probably gonna go with the special week because she does pretty well in my mediums. I don't know if I trust the vodka to do mediums. I don't trust her. I don't trust her for that. The S medium and S long might help her a lot. Alright, so here they are. Also, I have 2 late surgers and 1 end closer, so this is a full acceleration at the end team. So yeah, unless anyone else has any other suggestions, I feel like these are probably the best options I've got right now. Yeah, this Maruzenski's probably not for the best either. And she's alright, but she's not really standing out in any way. I think I'm gonna go with these. So yeah, this is going to be my team. My medium runners. 2 A's and a B+. I hear that everyone has A's and A pluses in this mode, in this league, so honestly I'm quite worried. But I guess you never know, right? Like, we just have to believe in them really hard and cheer them on. Alright, I'm gonna register these members. And it's time to start matching. I just think it's funny that Gold Ship is in the middle here with just her regular, like, non 3-star costume. But hey, she's kinda swole, so maybe she'll be able to pull it off. I'm like kinda paranoid for some reason that I put them in the wrong, I guess, cat race strategies, even though it doesn't make any sense. I'm just paranoid. I'm paranoid I didn't prepare them enough. My beans are too unprepared. Oh, that's scary. This is all scary. There's a nasty nature in here. That's terrifying. Oh my, what is this? Post position set? I see. Our hot ticket is the up-and-comer Pom Polka. It's the first time here, but this trainer's reputation for building strong bonds of trust precedes them. Our forecasters predict a whirlwind upsetting this tournament. That's crazy. Their team's kind of crazy looking. Yeah, you know what? You're right. If people know how to min-max Open League, it's not any different in graded, isn't it? I felt like maybe I should try to go for Open League, but then like it's probably not going to be that much better. Oh lord. At least my Symbolic Rudolph is number 3 favorite. That's gotta count for something, right? Oh no. I don't think my special week is winning anything, but she's there for a participation award. I'm worried about Nice Nature's debuffing my Rudolph stamina to the point of non-existence and then she loses. Double Crown Star Symbolic Rudolph, undefeated Double Crown Star Gold Ship, and an undefeated Triple Crown Champion Rudolph. Mine is the most tryhard title and I'm still terrified. That's how you know you're cooked. Alright, at least I don't feel as bad for not having 3-star outfits on them all. Because this Agnes doesn't have it either. Why is my Rudolph is so far up? What are you doing up there? Everybody has swinging maestro, and I don't have a single one of maestro. Cause I don't have super creek. Oh, I'm kind of jelly of everyone I'm swinging maestro. I just like to cope to myself by saying it's overrated, but it's still cope. At least I don't see as many nice nature debuffs as I expected. I don't know how to feel about that. But that's good, right? That's better. Alright, mine's activating her warning shot. And Rudolph is actually kind of high up in terms of positioning. Hello! Hello, hello! Damn, Dominator! Oh no, now she's actually doing the debuffing, huh? Oh no, they're not winning. They're not winning. Never mind. I was like, those nice nature buffs haven't hit yet. Then they came in as a truck right up the end. Oh man. Oh, I wonder if they updated the special issue yet. It's just runners. They actually have like little articles and stuff. What? I got the bright idea to cover myself in cement from the neck down. I made my peace with the world. These are kind of cute though. I like these. Oh, apparently all the other ones have been entered in a lot. Mine haven't been yet. This is my first time and I got bodied. That's how you know it's a good sign. Alright, one win. One win is the goal. One win at all. Oh, the little animations for the cheapies are adorable though. I have like this feeling where I walked into the club and everybody's telling me to go back to Weenie Hut Jr. Alright. Funnily enough, this A+ Aguri cap is not a fave. Who's the #1 fave? This Grass Wonder from I Am. Okay. So this is what the Twinkle Monthlies looked like all along. They should make it so that you could read this more often. Honestly, I think it's kind of cute. Never say never. I like how the magazine is trying to hype me up. Alright, alright. I feel like mine are just not fast enough. The only one who's kind of fast is Rudolph. But they're all good at accelerating, I suppose. Hello! They're all kind of good at accelerating? Man, I'm just being reminded I was not ready for this. Alright, alright. That's a lot of nice nature energy over there. I don't like that. We need less of that here.
2冠馬娘日本のブルボンここまで無敗3冠馬娘ジンボリルドルフ3番人気です注目株の馬娘だ気合十分いい顔してますね各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました
Come on, I'm betting on Rudolph. I'm gonna bet on Rudolph.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りましたこれは一度にが熾烈になりそうですね期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気
Oh man, the debuffs are already kicking in. That's crazy.
先頭は日本のブルボン単身で飛ばして行きます先頭から大きく離されて2番手は
I don't even know where they're coming from though. Don't you usually see if the debuff is coming from nice nature or not?
このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはオグリーキャップ後ろグラスワンダー
How come everyone has Super Creep? I mean, I guess her banner just came out, but still. Hello! Hello, welcome to my Taurus Cup beating. But I'm not the one beating it, I'm the one getting beaten. This is going to be the experience. Alright, Oguri Cap, I think, is leading. People re-rolled for her in the recent banner. You're borrowing all Super Creeks? I'm borrowing all Kita-sans, though. I feel like Kita-san is generally more important.
残り 1000m を通過集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態ですこれだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね現在1番手は日本のブルボン続きましたオグリーキャップ3番手にナイスレイちゃん大木焼きを越え4コーナーへオグリーキャップ
So far, I'm not getting a good feeling from this race, but maybe I'll be proven wrong. Gold Ship is being surprisingly far up. A lot of people went from Kita-san and are borrowing Max Supers now. What if I have neither? I have neither. I'm just borrowing the Kita-san. Wait, hold on. My Gold Ship is cooking? Although there's another one right behind. I don't think she's gonna make it. That one's gonna beat her. Oh! This is rough. Alright, this is so cool. This is so cool and it's not even gonna matter. Damn, my Rudolph is getting cooked. It must be the stamina. I think it's all the stamina debuffing. I was so proud of creating her, but she's getting absolutely demolished. Not as bad as my special week, though. Watch me pop off, but still lose. That's how it feels with the with the Rudolph, especially. She pops off, and it just doesn't even matter. Maybe I should have put in the vodka instead of special week after all. Then again, I feel like neither of them are... None of them are fast enough. Let's see. Can you actually check their stats? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Mine are like all in a bad mood, right? Hey, there's winning tickets in here. There are a lot of ones I didn't expect here. There's not even a nice nature this time. Maybe I'll have a chance since there's no nice nature in this one. Oh, I'm actually facing up a B+ only set, huh? Relatable, my dude. Very relatable. I just barely got my second A rank. And it's this freaking gold ship I built on accident. I actually didn't even think she would make it through career because she wasn't doing too well in the beginning. Okay, maybe I'll have a shot here. I need more stamina, but I also don't have many cards in stamina or speed in my collection. Like, I'm lacking speed and stamina support. So I was in the bar in Nikita-san because I don't have enough speed in the first place. Hell yeah, late start. It's funny that Gold Ship managed to pop that off. Okay. We gotta believe! We gotta believe! I should probably try to retrain Special Week again at some point. I might be able to get her a bit higher. Well, let's see if the acceleration can prove good here. Although they don't seem to be catching up yet. I'm kind of hoping that they'll pull off something cool here. Well, there's Special Week skill. There's something. She's transforming. Damn, my whole team is being held back right now. I had a feeling the Narita Brand was going to win. I just knew it. Especially because she's already won before. You're kind of late for activating this, Rudolph. It's all hype moments and aura farming with you, isn't it? Yeah, it's all hype moments and aura. Well, she got 5th? That was terrifying? Well, it's less terrifying and more like the disappointment. Why does it keep giving me the trainer of note? Alright. I won't be advancing to Group A, that's for sure. But next up is yet another chance to try again. There are a lot of kind of scary ones here again. There's also a nice nature, so you know. Debuff nature. It's sad that I can't feed them any pudding. The magazine is still rating me as the hot ticket. did you eat anything for good luck in this race? Of course it would be all about food for special week. Actually, it looks like this Megiddo has won before. I'm guessing that the Megiddo might win again. The McQueen's got this, probably. Look, acceleration is like... Power is what my support cards excel at, so this is what my trainees excel at. Clearly it's not enough. I was told this is an acceleration game. Taurus Cup is acceleration game. I'm not sure how much I believe that.
ここまで無敗三冠馬娘シンボリルドルフ一番人気です。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
Alright, alright.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
At least she got focus off. She popped off. Pop off, clean. Oh dang, they are using their beeline bursts already, huh? That's the thing that kind of stinks about beeline burst. It's good, but they have like a 50-50 chance of wasting it. Although I only see Professor of Curvature activate too early, so I guess that's the same thing with Professor of Curvature. I never see it activating on the final corner, only the first two corners. I'm scared of a nice nature. Anytime there's a nice nature, say goodbye to your stamina. No, not mystifying murmur. Although, maybe Rudolph is cooking this time? No, don't stop getting hit by debuffs. Yeah, it's going to McQueen. I had a hope there for a second. It's way too late for you to be doing this special week. Oh yeah, so Rudolph is high-key running out of stamina. Her stamina is getting obliterated. Oh, I guess you could post stickers. Well, what if I'm too salty? What if I'm too salty to put stickers? Hello? Hello, hello. This is not going too well, but I'm gonna complete the Taurus Cup round. Exodia, obliterate their stamina. I don't know about that extraordinary endurance, Mr. Commentator. I think that might be an exaggeration. I really do like these little blurbs though. Alright, this Oguri cap has been winning. And this one hasn't been entered yet. But yeah. That's a scary amount of speed. Everybody's so fast. Even the Agnes is fast. They're speedy. Alright, this is it. This will be the last race in my round.
次へとつなぐ大事な一戦。馬娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えた秋の三冠馬娘5番ゴールドシップ。今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か ?2 番人気はこの子。
I wonder how she ended up as Fave. How are you Fave? Everyone else has so much more speed, and you're like the Fave for some reason.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
This is so funny.
好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ジンボリルドルフ。オグリーキャップ。早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロマックイーン。そしてその後ろから行くのは7番アグネスターキオ。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。
Okay.
長丁場のこのレースですが、オグリーキャップ。早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭。
That's a lot of skills I don't have.
7番アグネスターキオ。外を回ります。スペシャルウィーク。
That's a lot of swinging, Maestro.
3番ゴールドチップ。5番ゴールドシップ。並んできた1馬身離れて2番ゴールドシップ。後ろ4番アグネスターキオ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。オグリーキャップ。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。
Okay, at least Rudolph is in a decent position.
その後7番アグネスターキオ。その後ろにスペシャルウィーク。そして外目をつきましてはジンボリルドル。
Special Week is also kind of high up there. I don't think it really matters though. It only matters on the final stretch. Because that's when they actually put in all their speed. Right now, for the most part, they're not even being serious. They're just feeling each other out.
少し後ろから5番ゴールドシップ。大け焼きを越え4コーナーへ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。5番ゴールドシップ。ここから仕掛けどころだ。
Oh, those debuffs are hitting hard though.
先頭を伺うのは5番ゴールドシップ。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはオグリキャップ。オグリキャップ強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。栄光まで400。食い下がる5番ゴールドシップ。オグリキャップ。
Rudolph is putting in an attempt again. She's aura farming. Stop aura farming! You're making me look bad. I kind of feel bad when I look sad like that. Well, I can say that I tried. Hey, actually kind of, well, it's alright. It's an okay reward. Oh, you can do it with some more of these tickets? Hell yeah, I love losing. Let's keep losing. Okay, I don't know about you. I genuinely don't know. She's not good. There's always this tail, but like her stamina is terrible too. This was the no sleep tail. So this is why her wits is so high. She wasn't sleeping, she was just studying. potentially use her for the debuffing. Free suffering! Thank you for the free suffering. I think I like made her into a late surger later on. And I also have this vodka, but she's meant more for miles. So I didn't really build her with stamina in mind. Yeah, let's try a no sleep tail. Honestly, it can't be worse than this special week. I remember back not too long ago when I got that special week and I was like, holy shit, this is the best one I've ever made. I think I'm peaking there. And now she's just extremely mid. She's so mid. That's an awful lot of A's. Why does a Twinkle Monthly keep glazing me? I wish they would glaze someone else. Alright. It's time for the second round. The second round of my homies. My homies unable to speed.
秋の三冠馬娘7番ゴールドシップ注目のここまで無敗三冠馬娘シンボリルドルフ3枠3番での出走気合十分いい顔してますねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Let's see what they've got to show off this time. Okay, late starts. We're starting well.
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードする
Now that I think about it, the no sleeping, no rest challenge tail is kind of being the nice nature of my team right now. She's just here to debuff. All these skills are way out of my budget. I feel like the trainer of Team Speaka, where he's out he's out in like a little shed on the edge of Tracing Academy in season 1, but that's just me every season.
ジンボリルドルフそれを見るように4番ゴールドシップナイスネイチャー続いている少し後ろから7番ゴールドシップ1馬身差グラスワンダー1馬身離れて2番ゴールドシップそしてその後ろから行くのは東海帝王サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Okay. I really need go home specialist at some point. It seems like a really good skill.
現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿差がなくオグリーキャップ2馬身3馬身開いてジンボリルドルフ大欅を越え
No, not mystifying murmur. Come on. At least Tail was tethering. No, my gold ship fell off. Everyone has really fancy gold ship. And I'm honestly kind of jelly. I want one.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな一勝を手にしました2着4番ゴールドシップ3着はグラスワンダー
Well, they tried. They're doing their best. They're doing their best. My babies are doing their best. I love you. I love you all. You're doing your best. I'm gonna go crazy if they even get one win at some point. So what do y'all think of the fruits of my training, of my hard labor? These are the results of my training.
注目の2番人気6番シンボリルドルフ。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けてい
A
ます
fight of fan favorites too close to predict?
持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
Dang. Even the B pluses are crazy. You're doing great. Exactly. Me cheering them on. You're doing great, honey. Keep at it. Oh, I want to see what kind of cards they have. Ooh. Actually, this is surprisingly low budget. Although, these ones are way more uncapped than mine. So I think even if I were to copy this recipe, I wouldn't get anything that's as good. Even then, she's not really won anything. She's only won one time. That's scary. Sometimes it comes down to dumb luck. I don't think luck's gonna be enough to save him. Like, I just play this game for fun and without really paying attention to like meta builds and stuff, and you can kind of see what it's causing right now. That and all my strong cards that are uncapped a lot are in power. I barely have any stamina or speed cards. You've been experimenting more? I experiment a lot. Actually, I remember making this Rudolph that I have here with a significant amount of guts cards. The problem is that they're just not fast enough. Well, I guess Rudolph has the most speed, but then she doesn't have enough stamina to carry it. And also, she keeps getting debuffed to hell. Thank you for the bats. I'm just coping right now. I don't have Swinging Maestro, and it seems like everybody has Super Creek. Look at all the Swinging Maestros. But I'm already borrowing Kita-san. I can't borrow Super Creek too. Okay. They both activated Warning Shot. I guess at least I'm not being debuffed on my Rudolph again. I'm looking on the bright side of things. I don't think Rudolph has enough stamina. It's now gold ship race. But my gold ship's not among them. It's just the rest of the gold ships.
2着には5番ゴールドシップ、3着は7番ゴールドシップ。
Well, at least she placed third. I'm proud of her. I'm proud of her for placing third. She did well. She's doing great. I'm proud of you, sweetie. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Hello. I would hold off on saying champion. That might be a little too preemptive. Oh man, the A plus Daiwa and A plus Rice Shower. I'm so out of place here. I've only just made my second A.
質は負けていませんよ。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。
Why does my team look so tired? They only just got here and they look done. That's not a good sign, right? Thank you so much for the sub, Lollymancer. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Might be a bright spot in our little L streak here. Yeah, thank you so much for your support. That means a lot to me in the stream. And to my little groupies. My little homies out here trying their hardest. Ganpati! Ganpati! Oh, there's all the swinging maestros. And curvatures. Are we torturing another Uma? Technically, I'm torturing my veterans by putting them through TAURUS CUP, so yeah. This is like torture for me as well. This is watching all of my achievements being torn down in live real time. Is that my Rudolph? I hope that's not mine. Okay, mine's a little bit higher than that. Not by a lot, but... Alright. Can they cook? Can they cook something? Yo, tail support? Hold up. Hold on. Pause. Rudolph, come on. Push it, honey. Holy shit. She won though. Holy shit though. Holy shit. Sorry, I've been watching Panty and Stalking on the side because of the new season. And that's been stuck in my head for a while. Oh man, I can't believe she actually made it. Wait, what was the second place looking like? Oh, look at the stamina though. This is scary. These are all, look at how scary this is. This is an A+. The Daiwa didn't do too well though. She was struggling. I can't believe she actually did that. It's crazy. All those super trained Umas are like, WTF did we just lose to? She had determination in her heart. This was actually like the scariest lineup of competition. And Rudolph went, I've got determination and I've got debuff Tail on my side. I got Tether and debuff Tail. Hold on. Bringing the tail is actually cooking. I should have done this before. The tail that transmits her sleep deprivation to everyone else. This was a secret weapon all along. You did it! You did it, Rudolph! I'm so proud of you. You did it! This whole team, I'm so proud of them. They got a W. We can now go home and say we won a single race. It's so beautiful. Alright. Oh, A+ again. The Oguri cap scares me. Oguri caps in general are terrifying, and that one scares me.
逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。王道の距離で構想が期待できますね。
I'm like worried though. I'm worried. Oh man, the B+ is on everything in SS speed.
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
These ones are probably going to win. They're all A+ too. Oh man. But as was proven in the last race, it's possible. It's possible for my Rudolph to take a W. Who knows? Who knows? Miracles! Miracles happen upon this beautiful earth. Just pure, unfiltered miracle magic. Alright, Tail late started, but honestly, she's probably the least important one on this team. She's just kind of here. Because she's tired. She's my tired little child. That is a lot of the same 2 skill. I mean, at least mine had Professor Curvature too, right? Tail going through hell just to be called the least important is a crime. In fairness, I feel like not getting that sleep might have stunted her development a little bit. But she's bringing her alternative skill set to this race. She's bringing her no sleep vibe. She's going to transmit them psychically. To make up for missing her growth spurt. Look, she's doing it again. I think they're too fast though. They're too fast for me to overtake. And they have more stamina as well. Oh, did you pick the open one? Did you pick open league? Yeah, if you go to open league, you can't even use B+. If I could use B+, I would have gone to open league because I mostly have B+, but it really matters. That's why I ended up going into graded, even though I feel like I have no shot. Because I didn't have enough Bs to try for open. Because I've been mostly deleting them. And I guess I might regret doing that. I like how they give you the option to use stickers, but nobody's been using them. But yeah, sorry to hear that about your TAURUS Cup placement. Honestly, I kind of wish I could have gone into open races of B+. Because there I think they would have had a little bit more of a chance to compete. Even if I had to exclude all my A's. But it is what it is. They did not explain it well enough. At least I do remember them mentioning with Open League that you can only bring up to B. So, at the very least, I guess I was able to understand that part, which is why I'm in the try-hard league. But hey, I got my one win. I got my one win total. I'm happy. It is a little bit confusing. They don't have the best translation for things sometimes. A lot of the wording in their events and supplementary explanation text kind of doesn't feel like a native speaker wrote it, which I guess is probably accurate, and therefore sometimes it feels a little challenging to understand it properly. Alright. We just have to pray. We just have to pray that Rudolph, or even Goldship maybe could take a W. I think this lack of clarity also really affects the way that we understand skills and stuff too. Cause the skills are worded in a way that makes them super vague. And sometimes I have no idea what they're doing. Especially debuffs. I just throw on debuffs if I can afford them, just to hope that it sabotages something. I don't know what that something is half the time, but I just hope it sabotages. Alright. Got a lot of gold ships here. This is a gold ship competition. Oh yeah, the YouTube videos that I've watched, I haven't watched a lot of them, but I feel like I've gotten a better sense of where things happen in the race, thanks to the ones I did watch. But I also really don't want to listen to them yap about this game I'm playing for fun for hours on end. So yeah. I guess I don't have enough patience. I also just like to learn things on my own. I like to bring different card builds and then see what comes out of the results every time. Although that's probably not very efficient. For me, being experimental and kind of feeling things out is the fun. But it's not conducive to PvP. My style of play isn't great in PvP. Yeah, like charts, flow charts, graphs. I get that I'm supposed to be a professional trainer, but this ain't my real job. Like, come on. What the hell? My gold ship looked like she was cooking there for a minute. I don't think she's fast enough. No, not fast enough. Not enough stamina either. Well, at least gold ship placed third. Well, not like placing below first actually gets you anything, so I guess it doesn't matter too much. Alright, what do you get for winning one time? Okay. A little bit more carrot. You know what the special missions are like? Oh, it's just enter TAURUS CUP. Okay. Yeah, you're not worth bringing. I feel like she's not worth bringing either because she's nowhere near fast enough. None of them are really built for this. Alright. It's time for the last round, I suppose. I wonder if things will get easier once I go into Group B and all the whales have been filtered into Group A. Meh, probably not. That the TV's doing the tire pull looks so funny to me. Alright, okay. They put Simboy Rudolph as #1 double circles again. I don't know how much that actually means though. At least there aren't like a ton of A+ people here, so maybe I have A shot or something? Maybe. Giants awaken. I have a feeling the gold ship is going to win. The one on the bottom there in the article, that's definitely the winner, isn't it? Alright, round 1, race 1. Hell yeah, let's go. Godo Shippu. Hi, welcome to the stream, King Kishiyama. It's very nice to meet you. What a way to announce yourself. Welcome to my Taurus Cup. Although, in fairness to my team, they've scored a W, so it's not all L's. That's all I really wanted from them. I'm not asking for much. Maybe like 1 win out of 10. That's a pretty good ratio. The alternative tail outfit is still kind of funny to me. Okay, that's an awful lot of Professor of Curvature popping off. Hopefully, with this many skills activated, my Rudolph might find it within her to get really, really fired up. She's kind of high up on the ratings, huh? Disgusting Rudolph? Wait, why is Rudolph disgusting? What did Rudolph do to you? Did she tell you a joke you didn't like? Too many dumb jokes? Alright, my tail is tethering. Oh, she just got completely blasted. We're getting completely blasted by the special week. And now my Rudolph is trying to aura farm her way back in there. If it'll make you feel better, you're probably going to watch my Rudolph lose a lot. Oh, they're so close too. They were so close. That's a special week's first victory? Anyway, this isn't a symbolic Rudolph winning stream, probably. So you might get satisfied with her streak. Alright, we gotta keep believing though. Believe in the second W, maybe? I was not ready to enter Taurus Cup at all. Holy crap. Oh no, they're all mine are in normal or worse moods. That's not a good sign. Thank you for the pets. Oh, Rudolph looks so sad. She has yet to win at this tournament. Man, all of these haven't won yet. And we're all A rank over here. That's how you know things are bad. Why are there so many nice natures? Actually, I know why, but I don't like it. Not like I have any room to talk because I basically just brought a Tokai Teo that's doing nice nature's job. Hello! Hello, welcome to the Taurus experience. The L series. Anytime Mine get a W, which has only been once. I'll probably go ham and start cheering really loud. Own what? Own Symboli Rudolph? What's wrong with having Symboli Rudolph? Dang, a lot of us are rushing out here. Must be those debuffs. 3番手4番オグリーキャップ外目をついて東海帝王そしてその後方にはジンボリルドルフ少し離れて8番ナイスネイチャー Nah, not the mystifying murmur 6番ゴールドシップ内を回って2番ゴールドシップ意気揚々と先頭を行きますダイワスカーレットどうでしょうこの展開馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですねまだ本気ではないですよ2コーナー回って向こう上面 You're so aggressive about Rudolph 続きました1番オグリーキャップ2馬身3馬身開いて4番オグリーキャップ She's just being a council president. What do you mean by thing? Who are you calling a thing? Rudolph is lovely. She's a lovely lady. これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。Alright, Tail's falling off. But at least she's activating her tether. I don't think it'll be enough though. These Aguri caps are going hard. Although that nice nature is a lot higher up than I expected. Dang, the double debuff run was too much. The nice nature's double debuffs were too hard to handle. You might want to chill the Rudolph slander. We don't tolerate Rudolph slander in this house. She's my team ace, I'll have you know. Shimboli Rudolfo? Shimboli Rudolfo. Rudolph is your fave? Rudolph is great.
まずまずの仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Alright, gold ship. Seems like none of these have enjoyed a win. Even this Biwa hasn't won. What are your skills like? I guess it's mostly in wits, huh? This Narita is really fast. And then I'm just kinda here. I'm just kinda here and vibing. Alright, race 3. I actually forgot to check if there are a bunch of nice natures, but I don't think so. So maybe it's slightly possible. If I see a nice nature, I know it's over. 注目株の馬娘だ。気合十分いい顔してますね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。先行争いは岩早くて8番東海。Although I do like that we're just going to have. We're gonna have 2 tails, and one of them is just my funny tail. My not even serious one. 先頭に躍り出た先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリーキャップ8番東海帝王3番手内から行くメジロマックイーンここまでが先頭集団 Okay, well, that's an awful lot of Maestro. Me sneaking in Super Creek of all red skills? That's kind of diabolical. Especially because she has her own built-in stamina recovery. She would probably be busted like that. Am I tweaking? I feel like I'm just trying to watch the race. I feel like you're the one who's kind of tweaking, dude. Okay, let's see. She wasn't there out to win, she's there to make sure everyone else loses. That's the kind of energy I want my tail to bring to the Taurus Cup. The fact she has no energy. Wiggling time! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Is the Biwa going to win? Oh no, the Biwa didn't win! More wiggle! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Polka's tail, I'm proud that you're disappointed. I'm proud that you're tired. How's it going? I've won one race singular. I've won one race singular. That's how it's going. I was in the last round, by the way. But my team of homies are just doing their best. They're bringing their all. Sis have beef with her own Uma. Honestly, I feel like if I weren't doing the no sleep challenge with that tail, she probably would have become an A rank. But sadly, we were doing some experimenting for the purposes of science. Inner rank and skill set might have been held back a little bit. Alright, there are actually some B pluses here. I'm kind of surprised by that. I feel like I've seen this person before. Am I matching up against people I've seen already? I might just be hallucinating. Uma union incoming! I guess if anyone's Umas would unionize, it would probably be mine. On the simple fact that I keep putting them through experimental trials. It seems like the weather here is always the same. Firm conditions. Gotta put on that firm conditions. Oh, I know Tails tired of the restless runs. Good thing she doesn't have to do those anymore. I'm gonna have to find something else instead. You are not Agnes Tachyon? But she's one of my faves though. She's one of my faves. I just wish I could unlock her lab coat. Agnes is more mysterious and creepy-ish. To be fair, I'm not trying to copy her. Thank you for the follow, King Hishiyama. I appreciate you becoming a Poke Pal. Double late start. Fine, I'll do it myself. I'll replicate the 12 billion yen incident as a treat. Okay, but in fairness on the whole experiment thing, I've actually heard a lot about how resting is the most worthless action to take. So I was curious to see if it would be possible to make a stronger Uma without resting than with resting. And I guess she's strong in wits, but I feel like it hindered her physical growth. That was a real issue. Wits build Bakashin probably would work out. But she only needs speed and wit for the most part. Oh, it looks like one of the Agneses might be winning here. Of course, my Rudos got Aura farm first. I don't take the wits game thing too seriously unless it's on sprinters. Then I can see it as a viable way to train. But in anything longer than the sprint, it's pretty hard to just speed and wit train. Alright, well, these my buddies, my pal, my team, my sillies, they didn't win. They got debuffed again. They don't have any real way to cope with the debuffs because they don't have swinging maestro. Thank you for the posture check. They don't have any real outs to the debuff game. And that's all that's really happening here, so... Stretchy... Stretch. Oh, okay. What are you doing here? I guess she's just here to fill out a spot, huh? Oh, maybe this is someone who actually doesn't have like a bunch of A's and such. Bringing a C+ here is interesting. Kind of feel bad for him. Thank you for the hydrate. Good luck on having Haru Urara, Wendy, Rima, Keenan. Because I know that's really hard. She's known as Steamy Solidarity. It's kind of hard to guess who's gonna win here. This doesn't feel like we're up against meta teams. I feel like you need to do several generations of giving Haru Urara turf buffs in order to actually help her. Like, there needs to be several gens behind the inspiration you give that all give turf buffs, but maybe you could also just get really lucky. 3 generations of turf getting plugged into this Haru. The only problem is that sparks just feel so random to me sometimes. I bring in a bunch of Umas of late surger sparks and then they never activate. And then I don't end up with a late surger. Alright, Tail sabotaging. Love to see it.
このままリードすることができるか先頭集団を離されて2番手はテイエムオペラ王6番オグリキャップ続いている一馬審査9番オグリキャップこの辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています
Stretch again? You're wasting valuable Pokepawns? Oh, more stretching then. Stretching. Oh no. I just noticed a mystifying murmur. That's not good.
綾野トップがレースはよどみなく進んでいます続きました6番オグリキャップ
Thank you for the hydrate as well. Now let's see. Can they bring it together? I feel like Rudolph has already gotten too tired for this race. She's not gonna make it. By little story, do you mean URA finale or something else? I didn't know that debuffs were this busted until Taurus Cup, basically. I had no idea the real strategy was to be a saboteur the whole time. All aura farming. Rudolph's gotta aura farm at least once. Alright, looks like Opera's taking his W. Oh man, she was really far ahead too. That's a nicely built Opera there. Your URA finale is tough. You've tried so hard at it and you could never get it. Yeah, I feel like you have to get used to learning how to build for the finale. And then once you kind of do know what to aim for, it isn't so bad at that point. At least it's not as bad as TAURUS Cup is. Everybody in the URA finale is nowhere near as bad as all of this. Alright, well, I got a participation award. So that's nice. That's nice, I suppose. Alright. We did it. We got one win. Well, hell yeah, one win. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Part of me is tempted to enter in at the carrots just so that we could watch some more runs. But I'm not... I have a feeling that'd be a waste of carrots. I don't want to go to the website. If I enter it in with carrots, I'm not getting them back. Pretty much. I guess that would be it for the TAURUS Cup. So that is the TAURUS experience. Naruhodo. Bakashin, Bakashin, Bakashin. So, as I've learned the hard way, Champions meeting is very tough. Like, extremely hard. And I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that I didn't make it through it. Or at least did particularly well. But it does kind of open your eyes to how far below average your training really can be. I guess mine is. Mine's probably below average then. Well, all we can do is hope for the future and keep working on it. And hopefully things will also improve. Anyway, because of the rewards and also because I was planning on it, we're gonna do Brian Temple. Yeah, I cannot fight with S plus Uma. I can't even fight with A Uma. A Uma is already too hard for me. Anyway, I'm training pilled. Let's see if I like magically get Brian. Brain temple. Oh nah, this temple's actually pretty bad. Well, I do like the fragments, so I can't complain too much about that. I might free someone from the concert outfit. Alright. That was awfully underwhelming. But let's see if I can free anybody. I don't think so. Doesn't show anyone I could star unlock. Sad. They're all so far away. My Haru Urara is so far. I do not get enough Haru Urara pieces. At least maybe I could beef up a support card a little bit. I'm adding on to that one a little bit. So I think it'd be fun to... try another gut ship attempt. Although this time I can't really add the gold ship mode. So I guess it would just be gut ship versus regular opponents. But maybe that might make it a little bit more doable. So yeah, the last time that I was streaming career runs, I just finished the resting stuff, the no rest challenge, and then I decided I wanted to try to do gut ship challenge, where the main training method is guts and it has to get to level 5. And the training, and we have to aim for at least guts is the highest stat. I can't say the only thing trained because that might be a little impossible, but the major thing trained. So I'll probably do some more attempts of that since it's going to be very funny. Alright, do I have anyone that can give me guts bonus though? Yours is kind of alright, yours is good. Do I have anyone else with that? Gold ship, training restricted guts. That but for an entire run. I always really appreciate this one, especially for the pure heart, so I might just grab the Super Creek. Anyway, how was everyone else's Taurus Cup experience? Let me know how many times you've won a round and whether or not you're going to Group B or Group A. Because I'm definitely going to Group B. I feel like that's just going to happen no matter what. But I'm very curious about all of your results now that I've shown mine. Or at least the first day's results. How are you feeling now that you've compared yourself against the other trainers? How's your training? Alright, and now our gut ship challenge begins. This is actually gonna help me a little bit too, because I need more fans for gold ship before those missions expire. So this is going to be assisting in that as well. You're in Group A not getting your third win because your Super Creek isn't bamboozling enough. But if you're going up to Group A, doesn't that mean you've gotten more than 3 wins already? Or am I missing something? Ah, yes. Our guts are high. Our guts will be increasing to fit all of that yakisoba. You get 3 wins and then you go to Group A. So does that mean that you got 3 wins? Then you do it again? I want her mood to go up because she's got a good amount of energy. This will increase her guts training output. Why do you want my gold ship to late start so much? Is there any reason? I feel like the 5 energy is probably more worth it right now. Usually I like the result of physical labor more. Just sneak in 1 debuff Uma in your team. I have trouble building debuff Umas. I really don't have that many cards to give them debuffs. I tried to build a debuff Rudolph one time, and it went horrible. Thankfully, the tail that I brought in on a team was the closest thing I've gotten to a debuffer. And she's only got 2 debuffs, so she's not really effective enough. You don't have any debuff on the late surgers? Hey, it's digital! It's my fave weirdo. Well, apparently he was extremely competent in her IRL career as a Haunts. She was a very strong Haunts. It's just hard to tell with an appearance like that. Alright, getting the Yukino event. I know Yukino's not that good, but honestly, I kind of like her sometimes. Her wits boost is nice when I don't want to train wits either. But her skills are pretty mid, so she's not a great card. Which is unfortunate, because she's one of the cards I have a full uncap of. Did we win at the event? Of course not. Everybody is way out of my league. In TAURUS Cup. If you don't have souls, you can build Haru Urara debuff. I guess a major issue with that is that she's terrible on... She's terrible on turf. I guess if you're just gonna bring her there to be the nasty nature of your team, it doesn't matter. She might get 12, but she'll bring everyone else down with her. Honestly, that's kind of metal. I'm not a loser if everyone is. The most powerful statement. Anyway, this one is a guts up from what I remembered, so... Sure, I could hear a fun fact, as long as it's not slandering Rudolph. I think we have enough Rudolph slander for the time being. Alright, gotta get them guts up. Increase capacity! Intestinal capacity! If I'm not on dirt, no one is. In order to do that properly, I would need more debuff cards though. I don't think Haru Urara starts with any debuff skills that you could unlock. So she'll need to get them from rubbing off on everyone else. At least Nice Nature could give them to her since they're both late surgers. I feel like she's gonna need a skill already, so maybe I'll just give her Rudolph's. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and watch the debut. I am curious to see how you do. Although it's kind of hard to fumble a debut unless you're either really doing bad training or you're unlucky. And being unlucky isn't that rare. Especially if you're trying to jump in from the back. By the way, for those who played Taurus Cup, did your results align with your expectations? Or were you surprised at your results in the Taurus Cup? What I got aligned with my expectations. I wasn't thinking I was going to win. You didn't expect to win? But I'm guessing you got some wins, right? I got one! Which is nice, right? Thank you so much for the follow today, Queen Honu. It's very nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. Oh, if you were lurking for a while, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much for joining us and the Poke Pals Club. Also, I didn't know that tall Umamusume tended to be tall as well. Although, considering Narita Taishin, I suppose that makes sense, since she's very short. And the real Narita Taishin was also considered to be a very small, almost too small horse. A runt, if you will. And so that's why Narita Taishin has all these self-esteem problems. Alright, good debut result. It's always a nice sign that things will go well. Now let's keep stacking some guts. Let's see how this will affect the races from here on out. Your 3 runs of the night are over, a total record of 4-11. 4 wins, 11 losses, right? Honestly though, that's pretty good in my book. Well, I say that because I had 3 runs and I won once, so... Your first run was 2 out of 3, then the others were both 1 out of 4. I wish I had that kind of ratio. That's a nice one. Although I guess most people wouldn't consider that very good ratio. Oh, I was trying to click on the speed, but it seems like I missed or something. It felt like I really didn't click on stamina there, though. Well, it's fine. At least she succeeded the training, and there were some supports on there. Thank you for the stamina. We're going to need it. Way more losses than wins because you just can't push your Umas to 1000 plus speed and stamina like everyone else has. If it makes you feel better, I can't do it either. Especially because I don't have a lot of speed or stamina cards in the first place. And then they're not uncapped when I do have them. Alright, I kind of forgot which one was which in that event, so I just went based on vibe. Sometimes you just gotta pick things based on the vibes of them. Anyway, target in sight adds guts, which means it'll be very important in this run. For everything is guts. Same goes for here, needs to be guts. Lots and lots of gutsiness. I probably played the game wrong. I mean, right now, I'm, by all accounts of how to play the game, playing it wrong on purpose. But even when I'm playing seriously, I can't get them as to the same stat lines as everyone else does in TAURUS Cup and everywhere. The 2 to 3 SR level 30-35 one is enough to get 1100 speed. I can't level up my speed supports more than I already have them. Look, I'll prove it. Alright, look at this. I can't level this one up any more than it already is, so this one is moot. I already leveled this one up to maximum and it's only good for sprinters. I leveled this one up as far as it could go. Let's see. I leveled this one up as far as it could go. I haven't leveled this one up yet, but it could only go up to 30. I leveled this one up as far as it goes, and it's mostly good on gold ship. I use this one a lot as well off of gold ship, only because I don't have any options. And then I have this King Halo, which I also can't level up any higher than this, I think. Yep, I have to uncap it. No, I don't have any other speed SRs. This is it. This one, and this one are the only ones I have. Look at how many power cards I have. I'm not a real Tanuki. I'm just a human who's been cursed by possession of a spirit, and therefore I don't have the transformative abilities of a real yokai. I'm just absorbing traits and also getting certain conditions related to being somewhat possessed of a person. That dual lifestyle. So yeah, I can't transform. Very unfortunate, huh? Doesn't come with that kind of perk. Yeah, I don't know what to do about my speed. This is it. Should I, like, start leveling up the rares? I'm pretty sure they suck. Like, I guess I could, but... You have the same thing as me? You have so many grits cards, stamina cards, and wit cards. God forbid I have 3 speed cards. I wish I had more stamina cards. I just barely got the Zeno Rob Roy. And honestly, I don't have enough stamina options either. They're almost all guts, wit, and power. For long, I would say it's actually nice to have around at least a minimum of 800 if you don't have things like Swinging Maestro, but if you do, you could probably get away with the 600. Honestly, I tend to band-aid over my low stamina with a shit ton of stamina skills, which may or may not proc, because they're not very reliable. Oh yeah, I have this Kitasan, but I always end up borrowing Kitasan Black from someone else, so I don't have a reason to level this one up. So yeah, it's just kinda here. And I don't see why I should even bother wasting my materials on it when I'm just going to borrow someone's completely uncapped level 51. Oh, I forgot I have this Nishino Flower Speed card, but it's not uncapped either. All my speed stuff is very low. Either low uncapped or low level, or just non-existent. This is why I have a lot of speed issues. I have like way too many wits cards. I don't even know what to do with them all. Did you manage to win the winning ticket race? No, I did not. I used my Rudolph and she lost all 3 times, so I'm thinking about bringing someone else to it. Maybe I'll bring my A rank gold ship. Golshi week ends today? Yeah, good thing I'm almost done with my gold ship's fans requirement. Let's see. Usually, this one might give me something really good, but also gives me slacker sometimes. I feel like gambling. Gambling is awesome. Gambling is not awesome. I hate gambling. Gambling sucks, actually. Don't gamble, everybody. Okay, maybe if I train with Etsuko, we'll get rid of it. I heard that if you train with her, you have a chance of removing slacker. Don't gamble. Gambling is a bad idea. I don't really know the whole Etsuko thing. Does training with her actually remove slacker or not? That's always kind of confused me. Always gamble. Hell yeah, let's gamble then if she'll even show up. Alright, she showed up. That's cool. Amazing gambling PSA. If you gamble, you will get slacker. Don't gamble, everybody. Just remember, you'll be stuck in the infirmary forever. Alright, let's see if we can get rid of the slacker on here. The answer is no. We're not allowed to do that. Are there any like decent trainings here? You know, she kind of needs to upgrade her wit, so... Always gamble! At least she hasn't slacked off yet. Usually when I get slacker, they like slack off every single time. And it's so destructive to my self-esteem. Let's try to get rid of slacker on this turn. Please. It's persistent. It's so persistent. It's actually so persistent. I kind of deserve that. actually not sure which skill to get right now. I feel like her wit's not high enough to use like flustered and closers. You're probably right. I'm asking too much. Let's just try to survive the hopeful stakes right now. On Guts and a Dream. Guts and a Dream! She's #1 favorite for some reason. Probably because her stats are actually kind of okay right now. They're like doing alright. Alright. Hopeful stakes! The first important G1 race. Especially for Gold Ship, because she has to run it. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good on this race. If only TAURUS CUP is like career, where you actually had a shot at winning. Imagine having a chance. Even doing meme builds, you have a chance. Alright, so far so good. She's around the right precision. So it's fine for her to be in the back, because she's end closing. Do I have the ability to speak? Maybe. I've been speaking a lot so far, haven't I? Okay. I'm hoping that those runners on this side aren't going to block her progress. Because she doesn't have a ton of power. We don't listen to the trash panda. I know not of the trash panda you speak of. Who is that? Who is that? There are no pandas here. Okay, nice. I think she might be able to take this race. Yay! Great job! And Gut Ship takes the hopeful stakes. I can't wait for my Gold Ship to finally get her true costume. Because I think I'm like only about 9 fragments off, and I'm very impatient about it. These colors don't suit her at all. I want that bright red. The red troublemaker. Alright, she's actually got almost all completely full of energy, so I guess we could add some stats. I could probably do statues, but I feel like anytime I pull for a trainee, there's like a solid chance of me finally unlocking Gold Ship, so I don't know if the statues are really worth putting on her right now. Anytime I trainee pill, it'll likely just give me a Gold Ship. Hello, horse polka, horns. Also, wouldn't it be awesome if I had telepathic communication powers? Everything of what you're hearing is in your head.
白目向いて走るとすげえ目が乾燥
Now that I think about it, she still got slacker, doesn't she? Can I move my fingers?
努力は積み重ねてこそ
No, they're frozen. They're frozen stiff. I cannot control their movement. But maybe one day with more budget.
やる気満
The ultimate pull, 9 times gold ship and 1 3-star McQueen. You think you would be nice if it were a two-way combo where you could annoy me in my own brain? It would be a competition to see who could out-annoy the other.
早く指示くれよもう
I feel like you'd probably be able to win. Hell yeah, look at that juicy guts. All those juicy guts. See tier guts before Satsuki show. Let's go. Just what the doctor ordered, some more guts. We're even already getting to level 3.
今日はどうすんだ
They're gorilla glued together. That's true. I feel like McQueen and Goldship are just built for each other.
タウルスキャン大復活
You know, I wonder if I could use some more points. I could maybe try doing the Yayoi show in preparation. You become very ignorant of things around you if you get too focused on the game you're really enjoying. What are some games that are able to do that for you?
注目の一番人気6番ゴールドシップ
実力は完全に
Hell yeah, I'm loving this gut stat. I wonder if we'll be able to get her to SS guts by the end of this run. If anything else. Of course, that depends on her surviving the run in the first place, but it's possible, it's doable.
波乱の香り漂う曇り空の下行われる中山レース場芝2000弥生賞12人の馬娘
Abiotic Factors won despite it not being an overly serious game.
スペシャルウィークこの評価は
I've heard a title, but I don't actually know what this game is about.
さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない
Oh, it's a survival game.
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗
Honestly, this looks kind of
これ
cool.
は位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿9番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ゴールドシップ
Maybe I should take a look at this game more thoroughly.
さあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばしていきます
I'm with the science team, game. Thank you for the bits, Meeper. Also, hello. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. How are you? Me at 3 a.m. calling Pawn telepathically. Hey, Pawn, you awake? Why does horseradish is called horseradish if it has nothing to do with horse?
進みますがこれは正解でしょうか
Does horseradish even have radish in it?
向こう上面に入って先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿
Horseradish.
まだリードをキープしています続きましたアグネス・ターキオ1馬身離れて
Well, it is a plant.
すぐに続いて11番少し後ろから9番内からスペシャルウィーク内をついて
I guess it's not exactly a radish.
追走4番続いている内を回って10番2
It's
番
like a completely different kind of root plant.
ヨーヨーと先頭へ行きますサイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開
Hey, welcome back from the ads.
入れるタイミングが
Welcome back, everyone.
進んで直線へ向かう
馬娘たちがどう
You're just in time to see whether or not my gut ship can catch up to the front.
アグネス・ターキオ外から飛んできたのはゴールドシップ並びかけてきたゴールドシップ
But yeah, I wonder if horses like horseradish,
追い上げるゴールドシップ
or if there's some other reason why it's called horseradish.
1着はゴールドシップ最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました
All right, great job, Gold Ship.
の完勝でした 2着にはスペシャルウィーク、3着はアグネス・タキオン。
If you're playing WoW, you have a ton of time to do anything and everything, which would include annoying me. Did you know that there could be human poop in your food? I knew that. It's also not required to have 0% insect pieces. Or even like hairs and stuff. I guess maybe because it's theoretically impossible. But it doesn't make me really happy to think about, so I try to live in ignorance. Howdy! I see. So maybe I should encourage you to play more Aviotic Factor. Oh, I did the misclicking thing again. I feel like it's way easier to misclick on the desktop version than it is on the phone with my finger. Am I the only one who gets upset if like one of my hairs falls into my food? Like even if I know it's my hair, I'm still mad. And sometimes it can't even be helped. I don't have control over it. But I get upset. That was a pretty nice gut stump, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that inspo. Could be better, but could be worse too. Do I have a controller? I do, but I don't use it a lot because it makes my carpal tunnel even angrier than when I play with a mouse. Did you know that there can be food in your food in Oguri Cap? As for Abiotic Factor, I don't play it. We were just talking about it because it is a game that the chatter, at least some of you, seem to be aware of. And it also looks like something that I would be interested in playing. So I've been giving it a look on the side here. I didn't know anything about it until today. I only heard of the title and that was it. I gotta say though, the title doesn't really clue you into what's happening in the game. But I guess there are a lot of games with titles like that in the first place. Like Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain doesn't clue you into what kind of game it is at all. If you have a controller and plug it in while having Steam input on, it will fight your mouse while playing Umamusume. You have a real gold ship experience? That sounds pretty funny. But that might be more frustrating than anything. Also, here we are actually entering into the Satsuki show. I just bought some random debuff skill because honestly, I just have a whole hodgepodge of unusable skills on my gold ship right now, and I can't even afford most of them. So here we are. Hopefully, even though she's a bit of a mess, she's a mess that can win. Well, at least I got the Nakayama racecourse buff. I'm probably going to need it. They're splashing! They're splish splashing in the puddle! The puddle that is this race field. Yay, splashing! Mihono Gloopronk! I heard you can go through a lot of Mihonos before you finally end up with one that clears the campaign. Oh, is Gold Ship going to pull it off again? Are we seeing the resurgence? of the gut ship. Although I think the real issue with gut ship is going to be the long races for sure. Like Tenno. Hopefully she could survive the Tenno. Sorry Teo fans, Teo's not winning this time. Hello, welcome FBI Shakespeare. How's training? The La Criatura. By Criatura, do you mean Gold Ship? It's nice to meet you though. Welcome in. How was your TAURUS Cup experience? I got my ass kicked so hard. How's Gold Ship? Well, it's going surprisingly well considering that I'm doing a kind of silly challenge for every single card in my support deck is a Guts card. She hasn't even really lost yet. She's just been taking W's. Guts might be the answer all along. You never know. Maybe she'll become an undefeated Triple Crown winner off of this regimen. Alright. Most of everyone's on the power area, so I guess I'm going to do that next. I should double check when the derby is to see if I can get some derby wins in. Alright. The straightaway acceleration might be helpful. You're trying to get Megito Ryan up to B+. Good luck. Have you gotten her to 3-star yet? Or are you working with a 2-star version? Or maybe even 1-star? I think she starts out as a 1-star, right? Okay, today is Derby Day, actually. She's probably going to become the fave, so, Oh, you got her to 3-star already? Nice. Mine isn't like that yet. I have not freed her from her concert outfit. I love freeing them from the concert outfits. I don't like this outfit. Not that I'm Ryan's biggest fan for the outfit design, but it's still nicer to look at than this one. I mean, I've seen it. I don't know if I really like the style that she's going for, but I do like that it is distinctive. You have an A-rank Ryan, but her stamina's atrocious since he loses in PvP a whole lot. Stamina in PvP matters more than one would think. It's really important. I feel for long races especially, the minimum is probably around 800. And I would say medium should get like 600. And then sprint maybe, yeah, probably around 400 minimum. Sprint mile definitely needs a bit more. But at least in sprint and mile, you can kind of get away with a lower amount, especially if you have a recovery skill. But for Ryan, who does only medium and long, she can't. Alright, we're doing a derby to see if we can get that triple crown, and also for some fans and points. I also recently learned about the secret for Gold Ship with the Takarazuka Keenan. I got it on accident. And now if I can try for it, I try to get it. When I think of like normal PvP, I think of team trials where there aren't as many debuffers. There sometimes is a nice nature, but it's nothing like TAURUS Cup. In TAURUS Cup, everybody needs, I don't know, 1,000 plus.
依然としてアイレス封じ続いて2個のブルボン2馬審査11番大け焼きを越え4コーナーへさあいよいよ直線だどのタイミングで誰が仕掛ける
Because of TAURUS Cup, you deal with debuffers in team trials too.
ここで抜け出したゴングシップまだ抑えたままだゴングシップここから
If you can't beat them, join them, I guess.
最終コーナー2個のブルボン長くなってきたのはシンボリルドルフ
I just wish you could have a debuffer that is also good at the same time at racing, but they don't seem to be easily attainable together. Dang! Where are you? Where are you, Goldship? Damn, you fucked up. Massive disappointment, Goldship. At least this wasn't a required race. I still have some issues of asthma, but at least it's not as severe as it was before. Holy shit, you did not do well in this derby. This is an L derby. That's kind of a weird question to ask. But I'm a woman. Yeah, I blew it. There's no need to beat yourself up. That silver bolt. That silver gut ship. You always thought I was an alien? I mean, it's not completely out of the possibility, right? You never know. Ooh, strange. I feel like we're gonna have to rest her right now, so it's time to take a nap. We can get more energy from the tempura party. Wait, I forgot it just increases max energy. Oh well, it still works for me. I'm from the planet Pom Pom! Oh, I could do the Takarazuka Keenan, or I could Gutsmax. I think we all know what the answer is here. We have the Gutsmax, it's very important. Alright, we got Winter Runner. That's okay, I suppose. At least it comes really, really cheap, right? The wit might be kind of helpful. Wits. I mean, guts though. Just having some stamina would be nice. Yeah, I mean... Actually, I disabled the snacks not because I was tired of them, but because I'm sick of the program not behaving properly, and I hate restarting it all the time. So I just disabled it because it doesn't work. It stopped working as well after the last update. It went from being sometimes unreliable to being unreliable every time. No feeding the raccoon! Have you tried sitting the program down and yelling at it? I wish you could slap a program. Maybe that would get it together. You know what? I kind of need that stamina. Let's go get that stamina. I'm about to run the Kikuka show, and I don't even have B stamina, man. At least it's kind of going up a little bit at a time. I guess I might as well to get Haru Urara points up. Thank you for the hydration. Task manager, let me introduce myself. That just shuts it down though. That doesn't make the program actually work any better, which is my issue. Alright, what are the options? I guess I'm just gonna have to rest for right now. No! This is why we do restless runs. If they don't rest, they can't get sleep deprived. It's genius. Put the boomer on a water-only diet? Who you calling boomer? That better be gold ship or else I'm gonna give you the real stinker. Real stink eye. I guess either... Is there even any good races right now? There aren't really any good races. Guts! Guts are the most important here. We gotta get them up. Time to feed Polka ramen? I would love some ramen right about now. That sounds delicious. Don't want to fall behind the times, so might as well get those 5 points in. Alright, what could we afford? Definitely want a strategy. And maybe unruffled later if I could save up enough for it. Spicy ramen sounds good. I want to eat some spicy ramen. Even if I'm crying while I'm eating it, I will be happy. It will be tears of joy. And also snot. Tears and snot of joy. Alright, you know what? The Kikuka show's actually being pretty generous with my gold ship right now after her devastating loss last time. Let's hoping that she at least gets to become a double crown wonder with that optimism. We're optimistically looking at a double crown here. Yeah. This is what it is. There isn't even light in my eyes. There's no more light or happiness or joy or whimsy. Only hatred. You're gonna make some ramen and order some more? More like prep and order? Or are you making some for someone else as well? Or are you just gonna make extra for yourself? You're hungry, you want extra ramen. Oh, do you mean like from a packet? Not gonna lie, I think a cup of noodles would hit really hard right about now. You're going to make me want to have some too. I want ramen. You shouldn't be getting me in the mood. To be fair, I don't know if I'm losing yet. Gold ship it kind of belongs in the back at this point in time. If you know what I mean. She's kind of where she usually is. I don't know if she'll be able to push through everyone though. This is the real problem. Oh, is she advancing? Is Gold Ship advancing? Kinda late though, she's stuck. She's stuck pretty badly. Come on, just a little bit more. Use those guts. Use those guts. Use those guts so we can add ramen to your guts soon. At least she got top 3. Close enough, I suppose. I was worried we were gonna have to use a clock or restart her career already. But this is a good enough result. The game's pointing me out for not having enough stamina, which is probably accurate. Also, she didn't have enough power either. But hey, that comes with guts training, so therefore the answer is to guts train. The big witch training though. I think we can afford to witch train a little bit on our quest to level 5 guts. To the tire pull. You just gotta make sure to make it to the tire pull. That's kind of good speed, I guess. Or we could do Japan Cup. Which, to be honest, she kinda needs that. Everything is so expensive. I haven't gotten many skill hints this run. Look how expensive all this shit is. I feel like the only boomer here is probably Maruzensky. Maruzensky is definitely one. Alright, our competition is Rudolph and Special Week especially. Although it seems like I'm missing one of those double circles here. So let's see how this extra race will turn out, and if we can get that nice fan boost. Why does she look anxious? Why is my gold ship anxious? That doesn't give me confidence. This does not inspire joy. She knows something, I guess. Maybe she knows that this race is difficult. She has to lock in.
17番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ダイバスターレット、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身。順位を
Look, on the plus side,
ダイバスターレット、
she's
続きました12番1馬身離れてオグリキャップ。
she's positioning herself well. By the way, I was 2 years old when I learned that you can turn the arrow on and off above the character by clicking on the race.
13番その後ろから8番残り1000メートルを通過。内の方から5番外にはゴールドシップ、そしてその内を回って7番
If you could, you'd be in Japan eating food and you would take pictures of it. You should, if you could, I would totally be down to look at those pictures. I love looking at foodie pictures. Yeah.
まだ
Now I'm imagining some nicely spicy ramen. Yummy. Oh, she threw. She knew she was going to throw. How are you the #1 favorite and you still throw this hard? Well, at least now we know that she knew all along. She knew she was going to take an L. That's why she looks so anxious. 11th place is crazy. Let's try adding flashy moves. Nice, more guts. Because that's what we need. It's really important. Speaking of that, all that guts. We're already at B. That B is for breakdancing. Oh, and now we have the Guts level 4 training too. Also very important. Now let's see what we can get for our gut ship. How about straightaway acceleration? You know what would be a nice place to go out to get maybe a sushi buffet or sushi bar? Sushi bar sounds really tasty right about now too. Let's go to the sushi bar together. Of course I'd want more. Do you really think someone like me could ever be satiated? I am supernaturally hungry. Please do feed the tanuki. Alright. I do not have confidence after the Japan Cup. My gold ship does not inspire confidence in me. But she does have a shot at taking the Arima Keenan. She still got #1 fave. Hello! Snacks! I kinda miss the snack bombing. But I would need TITS to be updated to a state where it's actually functional again. is very wonderful, yes.
14番13番最高峰からの
I guess if you get an ad for something to eat on this stream, it's thematically appropriate.
マヤのトップガンレースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました永遠のオペラ王ブラスワンダー3番手4番手12番
Also, welcome back from the ads.
その後方には2番外からシンボリルドルフ外ゴールドシップ内を回って10番外を通りましてシアマゾンそのうち並んでマンハッタンカフェ3番外でエイシンフラッシュ9番
You were like the #1 snack cannon user back when it worked.
先頭は相変わらずマヤのトップガン続いて永遠のオペラ王残り数メートルを通過3番手ブラスワンダーその後ろに12番
Alright.
その後から3番
Are we locking in Gold Ship? Are you finally going to prove
さらには10番外
that Gut Ship is a combo that works?
さらにその外からはエイシンフラッシュそしてそのうち1番外を回ります9番差がなく14番13番現在シンガリラ第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていき
Oh,
ます
勝負は最後の
she's climbing!
まだ1馬身以上の差がある
She's climbing! Go Gold Ship! Go she! Go she! Go she! Oh no, is she getting stuck? Come on, go she! Oh! Stolen by Rudolph!
この馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した夢のグランプリを制したのはシンボリルドルフ年末最後の大一番を制し栄光のセンターの座を手に入れた2着にはゴールドシップ
Such a shame.
たのはテイエムオペラ王
This is the dangers of an unbalanced diet. We're showcasing off to the world the dangers of an unbalanced diet for Gold Ship. Although maybe if you did like all speed or all stamina, you might be able to get away with it. That's a lot of food. They're really trying to make your appetite go up, aren't they? Yeah, support diets are just as important as real balanced diets. But anyway, that's not what I'm doing right now. Alright, these options are all kind of terrible. Quite frankly.
今日はどうすんだ
So I think we're going to do the Nikkei Shinshin High. And see if she can get some more fans that way.
注目の1番人気5番ゴールドシップ
パドックでも注目を集める
I think it doesn't help that Guts is probably one of the most difficult stats for an Uma to utilize. And as it really only helps control stamina usage and the end stretch. And well, you need stamina in order to have that happen in the first place.
走る子たちにすれば厄介ですね
3番人気はこの子ですスペシャルウィーク2番人気を紹介しましょう
Funnily enough, of all this talking, Ghost Ship hasn't gotten slow metabolism whatsoever.
火花散らすデッドヒー
Not
トの
even
最
once
速
this time around.
完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿11番9番
Although I think it's because she hasn't been getting the eating event.
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます先頭集団を見ていき
Excuse
ましょう
me?
さあ離れ立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリード
I miss the energy boost from the eating event in this game.
1番2人の競り合いは続いている
2人がレースを
Eat, Gold Ship, eat! Expand guts!
そうですね
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー先頭は以前サイレンス鈴鹿2馬身リード続きました1番1馬身離れて11番1馬身差9番外を通りまして14番内をついてスペシャルウィークそして外目をつきましては17番13番並びかけて
I really like when they run in the snow, it's kind of
ナイ
pretty.
スネイチャー7番並んできたその後4番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った先頭サイレンス鈴鹿
Too bad it causes worse track conditions.
3番手4番手9番5番手には14番それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク内から内からそ してその外を回って17番、さらにはナイスネイチャー、少し離れて2番、外から15番、内で7番、外を
Alright, she's in a nice position. I wonder if she'll be able to win this one.
並んでくる、さらに内4番、あとは成田ブライアン、少し後ろから10番、サイレンス鈴鹿、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
依然先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿。
She feels a bit sluggish.
2番手は1番、第4コーナー
Is sluggishness the result of too much guts?
レースが動きます。
スペシャルウィーク、ここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。じりじり詰めるゴールドシップ、400を切りました。最後の
My Rottweiler is faster than your Uma.
ゴールドシップ、抜け出したのはスペシャル
In fairness, the speed gains from guts are not terribly good. Or at least I don't have the kind of support card where they go up a lot when training guts, so the results have been a bit lacking.
勝ったのはゴールドシップ。2着にはスペシャルウィーク、3着グラスワンダー。
くるっと回って
Hey, at least she won a G2. We need to take them when we get them. Look, even Otonnashi's so happy that we stopped taking L's that she showed up. Holy beneficial gut bacteria! This gut ship got the grand prize! It's the hot spring! She's trying to make a shadow clone to go with, but it's not working out. She's gonna give me the ticket to hang on to. Oh man! No, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in on those guts. We gotta make sure she guts her way through the entire URA. It's very important. Alright, I feel like I need to wait until there's a couple more rainbows before I really invest more in the guts right now, though. Because it's kind of expensive. Try to make a high weight and power gold ship? But what do you do for stamina? What do you do for the long races? Do you just plaster on a bunch of skills? And do you bring any speed cards? I feel like at bare minimum bringing in Kita-san is a must. Are any good races today? There's Kyoto Keenan. I guess this is still fine though. I guess maybe it might work. I've been considering making a high power gold ship with my fine motion and 2 speed cards and seeing how well that works. So they wouldn't really be that far off from what you're suggesting. You put the Rottweiler in my Discord? Oh, he's cute. That Reese's thing is a chew toy, right? Yeah, I bet he could run faster than my gut ship. But that's why we gotta keep working on it. Alright, what other options do I have? I guess for now I'll go with the power option. Cause the trainee thing on, well, I can't train guts anymore. But yeah, the trainee thing on the guts was like not really looking all that good. Okay, I can only train speed right now. I guess I could do speed or I could do a race. Although she kind of does need speed. She craves the speed training. She's like, I want to be fast. I'm tired of being slower than a puppy. Ooh, frenzied end closers. I didn't expect that kind of skill from Agnes Digital. I guess it kind of makes sense though. I wish I had more skills, however. I like, don't even have a reason to gather skill points. The skills don't satisfy me. Thank you so much for the follow, Staz. I'm glad you became a Polka Pal today. It's nice to meet you. Well, at least we're making our gut ship a little smarter. But I need to make sure to hit that level 5 tire pull by the end of the run. That's really important to me. It's like a symbol of the ultimate gutsiness. As for Fanfist, I don't think she has... Oh wait, actually she does have enough fans. Nice! I was kind of worried because she was really struggling on that before, but she barely cleared it. Yup, she barely got that 70k requirement. Dang, the guts... Even the guts supports don't want to train guts. What a very strange situation to be in. Aren't any good races for her today. I guess I'll just rest her in preparation. Alright, is there anything else I could grab for her? I need to save up for Unruffled. I feel like this one might actually be the best one. When I think about it, she doesn't have that many skills, and that makes me a bit sad. Well, she's got to place top 3 in the long Tenno. So... Prayers for my gold ship. She'll get through on guts and prayers. Yeah. I blame thinking about all that food. It's having a psychic effect on me. Ooh. Alright, third fave. So that Rudolph is gonna be a big thorn in our side. Everybody thinks that Aishin Flash is gonna win. But if Super Creek is here, it will probably be Super Creek that wins. I was too lazy to check his... Oh, there she is. There's Super Creek. We know the winner. Now it's up to Gold Ship to prove fate wrong.
6番2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
前から大きく開きました。間延びした
Well,
展開です。
hopefully by conserving stamina at the end,
間もなく第4
Gutship will be able to pull ahead
13番続きました。
with what she has left, but she's gonna need all her skills.
14番、そして外目をつきましては8番、一番審査メジルマックイーン。それを見るようにスペシャルウィーク、スーパークリーク並んできた。まずは1周目正面
Is she cooking?
そのうち並んでシンボリルドルフ少し後ろから18番少し離れて前のトップガンゴールドシップこの位置につけています。
That's a pretty solid position.
離れてエイシンフラッシュ2馬身3馬身開いてマンハッタンカフェ後方2番手に12番7番最高峰だ。
She'll be able to scope things out from there.
馬場動態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
13番会長に飛ば
I'm guessing that might be a little bit early for good acceleration, but better early than never.
離れて6番そしてその後ろから行くのは3番2馬身差14番その後からシンボリルドルフ後からメジロマックイーンそしてその外を回ってスーパークリークその後8番
Well, she hit warning shot, which is a really awesome skill,
トップガンゴールドシップ
especially considering that the timing of it is close to ideal.
工場面各馬娘たちの動きが激しくなっています。さらに13番その後ろから10番後ろ6番
Dangle ramen in front of me?
その後ろに14番
That could probably convince me to do some Umamusume jogging with the rest of them.
どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっている。
Although I don't know if I would be taking first place there.
残り1000メートルを通過。先頭は依然13番1馬身リード。13番先頭をキープ。これは
Some ramen.
このまま
これは大胆な作戦。完全に予想外でした。
Oh, is she actually surging?
第4コーナー
That's a pretty clean surge there.
来るか外から来る
You gotta go early? I understand.
で勝負が決まり
Thanks for dropping by though.
から先頭を捉え
I hope you had a nice time with us again.
前を狙っていると
Good night, good night. Ramen on a stick. Oh no, that Rudolph is really far ahead. Is guts going to be enough?
後ろをぐんぐん離してこれはセーフティーリード先頭は依然シンボリルドルフ
It seems like it wasn't.
シンボリルドルフこれは完璧な勝利です他の追随をまるで許せ
But second place isn't too bad considering the amount of stamina that I have.
勝ち取った2着にはゴールドシップ3着マンハッタンカフェハマだろ
Alrighty. Second by 9 lengths, but still good enough to pass on to the next part. Now we have to beat Takazuka Keenan. Also, yeah, imagine trying to run while slurping ramen at the same time. I think most of the ramen would end up on your face and not in your stomach. Ah, I was kind of disappointed. I thought there might be more than just Haru Urara on there. These rainbows have been kind of bad. You would think that with 6 of the same type, you would see them all on the button more often, but they're like, nah, we're good. Nah, we're good. We don't feel like hanging out together.
今日はどうすんだ
It might actually be worth trying to do another race. See if I could get skill points for unruffled. Because honestly, the training options are pretty terrible. Alright, hopefully this will be a super easy race, considering it's a G3. Easy. Easy clap. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream, Max. We are building Gutship. How did you feel about your experience in TAURUS Cup? It went about as well for me as I thought it would. Which is to say, it sucked. But I took one win home. Incredible. You lost. Me too. too. I don't have enough stamina to deal with all the debuffing. I only have enough to get me through the race normally.
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
さあ先頭に立ちました14番、続いてマヤのトップガン、早くも激しい競り合い、2馬身3馬身開いて18番、そしてその内から行ったのは東海帝王。
Okay, nice hitting the pace strategy.
7番外目をついて11番、2馬身離れてシンボリルドルフ、さらには8番1馬身離れて10番。
I really do need some more skills for her though. Run faster if you want ramen. I guess I'll have to tell that to my gut shift right now.
意気揚々と先頭へ行きます14番、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか。
Alright, now here is where the final surge should happen. What, is she stuck? She might be stuck. Oh no, she's not gonna make it. She's stuck. She's kind of passing. No way, are we losing to Symboli Rudolph in the G3? Am I streaming in an opera? I do have a really big and empty room. But I've tried to create a setup where it doesn't bounce around as much. It used to be a lot worse. Let me see. Do I still have my noise suppression on? Alright, I still have my noise suppression on. And trying to think of if I could do any changes to my filters, but I don't think I could do anything meaningful without testing it outside of stream first. But yeah, I do stream from a pretty big room with hard floors and walls. So I feel like the sound bounces a lot more. And I don't have a lot in the room to absorb it. I think it's somewhat of an improvement over before though. Also seems like I have to train speed. I do, but I also want to make sure that Goldship gets to level 5 guts. And look, it's 3 guts in one click. It's very, very good gutsing. Which is honestly better than just training speed on its own right now. Look at that. Why should I train speed if I could train guts and get more speed than if I train speed right now? We know the answer. Honestly, it's kind of terrifying that they're running up the steps like that. That's kind of scary, right? Okay, what are the options here now? I guess this works again. Oh no, she's dropping her mood right before the race. That's why Goldship. I'm gonna buy Calm in the Crowd so I can work my way up to Unruffled soon. Top contender, top contender. A plus in gut stat compared to everyone else.
実力は完全に上位
Her
ですね
ability is definitely top class.
最も多くのファンの夢を背負っていますから見事グランプリウマ娘に輝いてほしいですね
Honestly, it's kind of funny that this has been mostly doable so far. With the most scuffed build imaginable. Anyway, time for the Takarazuka.
宝塚記念人気と実力を兼ね備えたスペシャルウィーク今日は3番人気ですこの評価は少し不満か
My ability to lose this SSR tier.
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って
If only that could translate into gacha luck.
一番人気です
私が一番期待しているウマ娘気合い入れてほしいですね
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた
Ooh.
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Hopefully this good start will translate into good results.
一番人気ゴールドチップサイレンス鈴鹿会長に飛ばして行きます花を奪っていったのはサイレンス鈴鹿続いて15番その後34馬身開いて当選上段4番手メジロマックイーンそして内目をつきましては5番少し後ろから AM オペラ王それを見るように10番そしてその外
The only way to beat gacha luck is by spending your wallet.
単身で飛ばして行きます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番2馬身3馬身開いて
Well, I guess I'm not beating the TAURUS Cup then. That's okay though.
差がなく AM オペラ王1馬身差10番5馬身差
Alright, she's using calm in the crowd. She's actually pretty crowded in there. I could see why she popped it.
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身順位を振り返っていきます
I wonder if that's one of the few situations where she'd actually proc Uma Stan. I think Uma Stan is kind of broken right now.
5番続いているその後ろから15番すぐに続いて10番内を回りますエアグルーヴゴールドシップこの位置につけていますそしてその後ろから行くのは18番その内並んで3番そしてスペシャルウィークさらにメジロライアンさらには2番外から17番そしてその内を回って
You're over here surviving until the 26th? What do you mean? Is something going to happen in 4 days?
目が離せません
まだ先頭は動かない果たして抜け出すのは誰かゴールドシップ前を狙っているぞさあ内から先頭
Oh no, why does Gold Ship look anxious?
2側の舞台は
Does she not think she can win?
飛んできたのはゴールドシップ
You need that Halo X Helldivers 2 crossover to spend on? Ah, so you're on that cup of noodles diet until you can spend on that, huh? I think she has to get number 1 here in Takarazuka Kinen. I don't think she can lose to Tosin Jordan. Yeah, no, she can't. Sorry, excuse me. I think I'm like also getting some indigestion, so I apologize.
感じてしまいます最も多くのファンの夢を背負っていますから見事グランプリウマ
You only have the time it's available to get any of it until it stays around permanently? Ah, so there's FOMO. There's FOMO involved here. Well, I suppose good luck with that. I don't know what you're talking about gacha stuff, but if it's like something that you pay for once, there's at least the convenience of that. Anyway, I'm going to be right back for a minute. Let me all know how my gold ship does when we're done. When she's done with this. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom. So, thank you for your patience. Please leave warmly and enjoy the gold ship run.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
期待通りの結果を出せるか一番人気ゴールドシップサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿安心で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは1番そしてその外を回って8番さらに外から13番メジロマックイーン追走そして外目を突き出しては AM オペラ王1馬審査当選上段さらに外ゴールドシップ第1コーナー回って第2コーナーさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか続いて1番3番手にメジロマックイーン2馬身3馬身開いて AM オペラ王さらに13番 段差がなく8番その外並んで当選上段内を回ってスペシャルウィーク少し後ろからメジロライアンそしてその外ゴールドシップそのうち並んでエアグルーヴ向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿続きました1番1馬身離れてエジロマックイーン外から当選上段すぐに続いて13番ヘイエモオペラ王並んできたそしてその内を回って8番2馬身離れてスペシャルウィークゴールドシップ並んでくる内にはメジロライアン少し離れてエアグルーヴ9番並びかけてきたそれを見るように3番そして2番さらには17番外目をついて7番後方2番手に5番10番最高峰だサイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は見合ったままこれは直線勝負になるか。最終コーナー最初に立ち上がったのはメジロマックイーン外から踏んできたのはゴールドシップゴールドシップ勢いよく上がってくるぞゴールドシップ完全に抜け出した200を通過ゴールドシップ追い上げる強すぎるゴールドシップリードは2馬身先頭は依然ゴールドシップ1着はゴールドシップ最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。お見事宝塚の主役を勝ち取ったのはゴールドシップ夢を叶えた。2着はスペシャルウィークど
Hello, everyone. Looks like Gold Ship won. Hooray! Also, good night. Regardless, welcome back, everybody. It seems like our Gold Ship run will be able to survive, so I'm very excited about that. Thank you much for your patience. And now we shall return. We shall return to beating Tolson Jordan. Thank you for the hydration. It's pretty good to get enough water. You think who fell asleep? Because I feel like I'm pretty awake right now. Alright, so how are we feeling, Gold Ship? I actually don't really care about doing guts so much on summer camp because it doesn't really level up anything. So I may be able to work on other stuff. Let's do the rest up first. Now that she's fine. Oh, that's a good amount of guts, though. Better go for it. This tire pull is what we're aiming for in general. Because the level 5 for guts is the tire pull. And now she's an A gutser. Look at that. This guts isn't as good. How about... Power might be nice. And... Stamina, not so much. I feel like it's not as good without supports being there, so... At least this way she'll get us power and speed bonus. This is the last month for training, so... How about we make her a little smarter? She's kind of lacking. Drum roll, please. I've noticed those two options don't really change anything. I think they're just mostly there for the fun of it and for the roleplay of saying something different to Gold Ship. Anyway, what are our options looking like? I'm gonna have to be kind of careful because I haven't gotten to level 5 guts yet and it looks like she might be getting close to the end of the run. To be fair, my horse is a little dumb. Just a tad. A mild amount. Furious Feast? I don't remember this skill. I don't think I've gotten it before. Although I'm definitely going to get unruffled. Oh, it's just for mile. Yeah, I don't know if I care about that then. You know what? We kind of need to increase the guts a bit to level up the training, so... That's pretty important. At least Etsuko thinks that I'm an amazing trainer. Amazing, top tier. Perfect and impeccable. Speed plus a skill hint. I wonder if this would be enough. Well, actually, I think it'd be better to go for this one right now because the failure rate is lower. Oh, I guess we're not getting more speed. We're getting less speed. Commencing scan. Let's try to upgrade our operating system. It didn't work. dang, she really just tanked her mood, huh?
でも見ながら走るかな。
That's rough. It's actually so rough. At least, I don't know, at least we have a recovery skill that's good. That's still hella rough though.
注目の一番人気
I won't be outpacing anything.
実力は完全に上位
That's
です
not happening right now.
すら感じてしまいます。中距離路線の頂点に立つ走りで秋の盾を手にしてほしいです。
Well, there's only one thing we can do, and that's to see if she can pull it through.
ウマ娘たちが追い求める一条の盾、鍛えた足を武器に行く栄光への道、天皇賞。
Alright,
と実力を兼ね備えた
it's time for the fall Tenno.
人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。当選上段。さあ、今日の主役はこのウマ娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリウマ娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
I wonder if Tosin Jordan is going to try to steal again. She thinks she's so much better than me.
秋のウマ娘揃って
You can see it in her eyes.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは17番、11番、5番、期待通り
Well, I don't know about her, but I'm an incredible trainer.
激しい先行争いで前に出たのは11番、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番、少し後ろから17番、その後専用マシン開いて13番、少し離れてスーパークリーク、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10
I was like thinking, is there even another end closer for that to work on? But then I saw like that poor baby NPC that's just here because she's a paid actor. She's a paid actress. And she's just getting debuffed for no reason. Imagine getting paid to be filler in the race. And then the other Umas use their psychic skills on you to make you look even worse than you already are.
最後方8番、17番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
17番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
現在1番手は17番、5番追走、一馬審査11番、大欅を越え4コーナーへ、まだ先頭は動かない。果たして
Have I done Rice Shower yet?
まだ抑えた
I have, but I haven't gotten an A rank Rice Shower. I actually remember trying to do a Rice Shower run on stream, where I would have her win the URA finale. It didn't work out then, but I'm a lot better of a trainer now than I was at the time. I could probably do it. I would say like about 5. Rice Shower plays nice with me. Compared to most other people, she apparently plays nicer with me. That's not to say she's easy, but she doesn't suffer from her weird mood swings. She's pretty stable. I would say my biggest challenge is actually getting her enough stamina, because I lack good stamina support. Alright. Next up is Arena Keenan. If we could get gut ship to handle this, I feel like we could get guts through nearly anything. No, the rainbows are not rainbowing where I want them to, though. I feel like it would be good to go on an outing right now. School defense squad? Oh, come on! I just raised your mood! I just raised your mood, Gold Chip. Of course you would do that to me. Because we can't have nice things. Please just at least stay in good mood. Okay, good. Okay, nice. There. Thank you. Thank you. Look at all of them on here, and it's just 19 stamina. That's so lame. It's probably because none of them are actually that good at training it. Imagine not having Golshi's main fit. I wish I did. I have a bunch of other main fits, but not gold ships. I'm thinking about whether to put her through recreation or put her through a race. Yeah, you know what? Let's try. I mean, I don't know if she'll make it through the stayer stakes. She might. There's also these two. These definitely look a bit easier to do than the stayer stakes. But, you know what? Being brave is important. We're going to do the stayer stakes. Actually, I think Gold Ship's main fit is one of the 2 stars I have closest to unlocking the 3 stars right now. But I kind of don't want to spend goddess statues on it. I feel like that's going to happen pretty soon on its own just by trying to pull for anyone.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、成田ブライアン。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこのウマ娘。グランプリウマ娘ゴールドシップ1番人気。
Alright, Golshi. 3,200 meters.
ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Star unlocker?
先行争いは8番、11
I'm not using goddess statues on that. Nah. Why would I do that when I could star unlock some bully Rudolph? My Rudolph is actually pretty decently close to unlocking as well. To 4-star. Alright, she's dropping those flustered end closers. Probably on the one other end closer that's out here. That's like some poor baby paid actress. That's what I see them as, because there's no way any of you have won real fans. There's no way any of you fillers have won anything. Speaking of the filler characters, is it bad that I kind of wish there was a mode, like for April Fools or something, where instead of training one of the main Umas, you have to train a randomly chosen NPC Uma and then have her beat the main Umas in races? I think that would be really fun. They probably wouldn't be able to get any special interactions during the career though, so they'd be at a huge disadvantage due to not having trainee events. Hell, imagine if you could customize your own NPC Uma. Since they have so many different parts. That would be fun too. I really doubt they're ever going to do something like that, but I think it'd be awesome if they did. Alright, she's holding on to the first place pretty well there. I guess I was worried for nothing. Oh, she looks so happy. She's winning. Yes, you're winning, Golshi. Everyone else is so far away. Look at that.
プレイヤーズステークスを制しました。ゴールドシップの区間賞でした。2着スーパークリーク、3着に入ったのはシンボリルドルフ。くるっと回って1着だった。
All right. This should be able to get us some more skill points, which she'll need. Oh, the bonus is nice though. The mystical carrot. Carrot! And she won 500. I cleared the mission for her too. Nice. Alrighty, let's see. You found an annoying moth that was hiding in your sister's room? What'd you do with it? Did you catch it, put it outside, or did you just smack it? There are some skills I wish I could have, but they're all rather expensive. Well, actually, there aren't really that many. Haha, X on wit and stamina. That's okay though, because we have something better. We have guts.
ゴールドシップ
人気と実
We have guts and we're awesome.
出たぜ
You caught it with a napkin? Nice. I'm glad that you didn't have to smack it.
年末の中山で争われ
You know, sometimes I find these little small lizards in my
あなたの
room.
夢私の夢は叶うのか。
They're kinda cute, so I don't mind them so much. And they probably eat a bunch of bugs. No, you smushed them. You smushed the moth.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
That's too bad for it.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは11番、14番、当選上段。期待通りの結果を出す。
Yeah, I like the little lizards that I find sometimes, but I feel as though they're in danger because my cat might eat them or something.
並んできた14番と11番。序盤からやり合っています。
ハイペースで流れる展開もありえますね。
花を奪っていったのは14番、11番。並びかけてきた。
I guess you really don't like moths then, huh?
馬娘たちが走り抜ける。5馬審査、オグリーキャ
But is it the kind of moth that eats your clothes? Or is it just a regular old moth and you just don't like them? Sometimes I see moths that get inside as well, but they don't usually bother me that much. Oh, so you're stinky. I'm not stinky.
少し離れて AM オペラを内の方から2番4馬審査エイシングフラッシュ1馬身離れて成田ブライアンあとは5番そしてその後ろから行くのは差がなくゴールドシップ内から3番その外並んで9番向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身14番まだリードをキープしています
Okay, I'm kind of hopeful because it seems like Goldship might be climbing into a good position, but at the same time, the traffic is shifting a lot, and it looks like she might be having trouble climbing.
そしてその内を回って3番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
この直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上の差があるぞここから捉えることができるのか中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか外からゴールドシップ
Okay, she's hitting some good stuff. Can she do it? Can she make it? Nice! Nice! Go Guts Ship!
各種レースを制したゴールドシップ2大グランプリを制
Go Cat Ship!
見事に証明してみせました2着はスペシャルウィーク
Do you want me to ask what, or do you want me to guess, like, seriously? You're a boomer. If I were a boomer, would I really be playing Umamusume? Do boomers actually like this game? I did hear that there's one grandpa in Japan who started drawing horses he likes as anime girls because of this game. I don't really think they play this game, do they? Hello! Hello, hello! Alright, this is very important. We gotta get this to level 5. If I don't, it'll be bad. If I'm gonna do anything, it's get that to level 5. Yes, we made it! We made it! Alright, let's get Winter Runner. She's probably gonna need something like that right now. And also, it's cheap. Now remember, we got a hot spring ticket on the line here. It's very important for her to win.
ゴールドシップパドックでも注目を集め
Alright, so we're here at the qualifiers. This might actually be a really challenging part for Gut Ship, because the stats here don't exactly play around as much as mine are. But I think it's still possible. It's doable. I feel like it's doable.
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたスタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
Winter Runner might be able to help her kind of get through this part, so I'm glad that I packed it.
サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きますさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たちさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか続きましたマヤのトップガン
Look at how much rain there is. It's yet another soggy race. It's moist. This race is quite moist.
現在1番手はアイネス風神続いてサイレンス鈴鹿2馬審査4番さらに2番あとはマヤのトップガン外を通りましてスペシャルウィーク少し離れて当選状態そしてその後ろから行くのは12番内から行く
Oh, nice. But she seems a little blocked off. This is a bad sign. She kind of chose to stick to the inner part of the loop, which might not help her break out. I guess she kind of broke free now though, which is good. Looks like she's making her way through the gap. No, she's not fast enough. She needs to be faster. Faster, Gold Ship, faster! Faster! Nice! Right at the end there. That made me a little nervous, but she did it. She did it! Hooray! Alrighty, Gulchi, what can we set up for you on this next turn to help your chances? Oh man, that's so tempting. But the failure rate is really bad. It's this. Oh! It comes with the energy boost and the mood up. Hell yeah! It's time for you to head to bed. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I'm really glad you showed up and came by. I hope you had a nice time. Thanks for joining me on my TAURUS Cup misadventures. Get enough rest, okay? EP lots. Hopefully I can see you again some other time. Bye-bye. Alright, your Chinese form is good. It's good. Actually, I think this means that there's 2 end closers, so... Including me, there's 2 end closers. Almost everyone is a late. My prospects aren't looking so good. I saw that there are no double circles. But, technically, some might almost have won without them anyhow. Are you still the favorite? I think she's still the favorite, which is funny.
18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えたナイスネイチャー。今日は3番人気です。
Oh, I am the favorite. This gold ship is the fave.
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、グランプリ馬娘ゴールドシップ1番人気です。気合十分いい顔してますね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Shall we see her lock in? I should have probably tried to check if she could upgrade Winter Runner. Oh well, if I upgrade it for the finale, finale, it'll be good. Finals.
先頭は9番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は3番差がなく17番エアグルーヴ並んできた後ろ三輪早秀ここまでが先頭集団9番早くも先頭に躍り出た続いて17番少し後ろからエアグルーヴその内
Okay, she's staying on the outside. That's a nice sign. It's a lot easier to pass when she stays on the outside.
そしてその後方には8番その外並んでゴールドシップ向こう上面に入って先頭は9番先頭は変わらず9番続きました3番手には17番エアグルーヴ並んでくる三輪早秀
I'm glad these are medium runs too, because I'm pretty sure long might be too difficult.
さらにマンハッタンかさらにはナイスネイチャー内をついて8番2馬身3馬身開いて16番内の方から7番後から2番そして外目をつきましてはウォッカ後方2番手に5番残り 1000m を通過11番最後方からのレースになりました9番先頭を進みますがこれは
Sometimes when I see like Bakushin and these mediums and such, it just makes me laugh because they're just using magic to be good, to totally change their aptitudes. Why can't I borrow some of that? Oh, it looks like Ghost Ship has managed to pass everyone. Oh, she's keeping the lead. Nice Nature is almost there, but Ghost Ship kept it. Hooray!
頂点まであと一つ決勝へと駒を進めた2着にはナイスネイチャー3着はキングヘイ
The kick is so funny. Ooh. No, I can't remember the last time I've used Stream Glimmers. I don't think my potential levels are high enough for me to be able to use those as the material. But it's probably a good thing to collect them, right? All the guts, though. You know what? No guts, no glory. Let's do the inaugural tire pull of the run. With Haru hairstyle too. Cute.
賞賛準備はバッチリだい
All right, and Gold Ship's in a good mood too. Can we afford anything for her? I actually don't know if she has any end running skills. Are there skills for end closers? Not necessarily. All right, Gold Ship. We're moving your position. We're moving your What am I even doing? Although she should still be fine. Late Surger isn't too different from End Closer.
上空には
Alright.
空が広がる
The final
天気はなんとか持ち
finale
こたえ
finals.
発表です
天気持ってくれるといいです
You
ね
had to choose Gold Ship? I mean, to be fair, Gold Ship was the one suggested for this challenge, so I just went with her. Because the people have spoken.
私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですね
Why specifically Gang Beasts? Did they actually play Gang Beasts as part of a PR thing or what?
高レースが期待できそうです
ミホノブルボンと3番この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ゴールドシップミホノブルボン会長に飛ばして行きますさあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボンこのままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を
Alright, this is it. This is the final race. Honestly, she picked a good late surger position.
5番手には5番少し離れて11番メジロマックイーン続いている
She's a
2
natural.
コーナーへ向かっていきます先頭相手でミホノブルボン2馬身リード続いて3番西アマゾン3番手4番手1番1馬審査11番5番並びかけてきたそしてその後ろから
You know, technically, most of the skills that she knows are from Nice Nature.
ゴールドシップ並んでくる
She's
後ろからハッピーミー
Nice Ship.
グラスワンダーすぐに続いてエイジングフラッシュ向こう上面に入って先頭はミホノブルボン順位を振り
I like how
そしてミホノブルボン
Nice Nature is just such an ironic name.
1馬身離れて5番
Because most of the skills she could learn are mean debuffs. Hi, thank you very much for the raid today, Vanilla Loves Chocolate. Champions meet is pain and suffering. Champions meet is pain and suffering. So true. I'm guessing you were also going through that right now. How did your results end up? Were you able to win any races today? Thank you so much for joining us, Raiders. I'm Pompoka. I'm just a friendly, silly, normal human being who might have gotten a little bit cursed along the way. And now I've got a couple interesting quirks and an appetite to match. You won 5 out of 20 races? Ooh, so you paid the carrots to do another one? I didn't pay the carrots to do it. Because I felt like there wasn't much of a point. I won 1 race out of 15. So honestly, you did way better than me. I just don't know if I really want to run it the 4th time with carrots because I'm only going to get 1/3 of my carrots back if I do that. And it will be for very little benefit. But you don't get much rewards back unless you win all of them. You pay 30 carrots and get what, 10 carrots back if you lose all the races? I guess I wouldn't be against trying it again though. But yeah, I won 1 out of 15. Isn't that awesome? But hey, At least I can also say I did a gut ship. And look, we got a special scene with our gut ship. And our guts only gut ship is going to the hot springs. With a number of wins under Goldship's belt, we have some time to bask in the victorious afterglow. However, the lull doesn't last long. Dang it! What's wrong? I can't master this technique. I've been trying so hard, but I just can't nail the Shadow Clone Jutsu. Shadow clones? Where did I hear that before? Oh right, she did say something about shadow clones when she won the ticket for a hot spring vacation in that raffle. It was supposed to be epic. The plan was to have twice the fun of my shadow clone, but alas, I just can't do it. And the ticket expires real soon. There's no time to waste. I'm going on vacation and you're coming with me. And so I'm off on an extremely spur-of-the-moment hot spring vacation of Goldship. Things are going pretty well on the train ride to the inn, at least until I turn to my side. That's when I discover the seat where Goldship should be sitting is empty. Where'd she go? She doesn't answer any of my messages. So I get off the train at the next stop and call her. Thankfully, she picks up. Hey, trainer! It's about time you called. Walk 500 paces south from the station, then go 700 paces east. I'll see you there later. Huh? The line goes dead. I try calling her back again and again, but it won't go through. Actually, my very first and only hot springs before this one was a special week. So this is the second trip that I'm getting to go on. I almost never really get the ticket. And when I do get it, it's usually on bad runs. So I never got to capitalize on it. Also, you can't wait for Stay Gold to be added? Are there any more family members, or is it just mostly Stay Gold right now? The instant I reach the spot she indicated, my phone suddenly rings out of nowhere. Sup? Now go 700 paces north and 1,200 paces west. See you there later. She hangs up on me again. Once more, I follow her directions right to the inn. You've done well to make it this far, traveler. Your journey must have been difficult. Goldship? Many monsters roam these parts. The peril is grave, so please rest here for the night. What? Get inside! Quick before you become a monster's dinner! I have no idea what's going on, but since I can't simply leave Goldship to her own devices, I step inside the inn. You must be famished from your long journey. Fear not, the meal has already been prepared. Her fantasy innkeeper act doesn't drop even after we're inside. I get the feeling she won't stop even if I don't play along, so I humor her. Here we have vegetable tempura, vegetable miso soup, and steamed vegetables. Everything was harvested in the nearby mountains. Next we have vegetable sashimi, flame-roasted vegetables, soy sauce simmered vegetables, and for the adventurous, live vegetables straight from the earth. Dream Journey, Orfever, Nakayama Fest, and Phenomenal are brothers? Oh, so are those the ones that are in the game then? I swear I saw a Stay Gold design, but maybe Stay Gold is just an NPC for the time being. It's nothing but vegetables? Feel free to take a dip in the hot spring when you're done. After eating my veggie-packed dinner, I make my way to the hot spring. What's my favorite emote? From mine or from in general on Twitch? I sit down in a massive bath, but then out of nowhere, roar! A cry like no animal I've ever heard echoes through the night. My pulse hasn't even had the time to settle down when I'm hit with another shock. Blood! The air trembles with the violent noise. Terrified, I jump out of the bath as quickly as I can. That was a close call. But fear not, the crow bird has gone yonder. That was a bird? You'll be safe inside the inn. Please relax to your heart's content. I shall also retire for the night. Have a good rest. The bath scene. Oh. She looked like a goober. I'm back in my room now, but I've still got no idea what's going on. The confounding situation has thoroughly exhausted me, and I drift to sleep. I sense that Goldship and I have formed an irreplaceable bond during this time together. Maybe. Who knows? When I wake up, the first thing I see is Goldship. Hey, trainer! Let's kick things off with some super stretches! We're back at the academy? What are you talking about? We never left in the first place, so how can we be back? Quit messing around. What's going on? Was all of that just a dream? However, when I checked my inbox a few days later, there's an email from an unknown sender that reads, "Thank you for visiting our inn." Wait, did we go to like a supernatural inn or something? Did Goldship bring us to the wrong inn on purpose? That's scary. Oh, what's my favorite emote from mine? I guess either the Exodia one or the Pogging one. I like both of those a lot. Obviously, I like all of them since I proved them all. Hello again. Let's see. What am I gonna grab for you? Since you're a late surger at this point, I guess it would be good to grab some late surging skills. A Golshi doppelganger. Shadow no jutsu. Maybe she did master the cloning technique. Anyway, let's see what our score looks like. B+. Nice. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised she won the URA finale with this. But hell yeah, Goldship, you did it. And we can finally have the Steamy Solidarity title on a Goldship. Actually, I didn't notice. What are the Guts 2-star? That's funny. I guess she might be worth keeping around for a while. Alright, I think I actually got through all of the Goldship week ones. Yeah, all the missions from Goldship week. Nice, just in time! I also have one from here that'll give me money. Well, time to do some enhancements. The last card that I was working on, like, seriously, I think was the Bourbon one. Yeah, I actually heard about that. That Haru Urara was going to breed to Goldship's father, but the plans didn't end up happening. Kind of funny to think about. It's weird, right? Alright, I've been trying to top off the ones that I've been leveled up already. And honestly, I feel like a lot of people have told me that groundwork is good, and Air Groove is one of the few cards that gives groundwork. So I don't feel too bad in investing if groundwork becomes really busted later. Also, let's see. I think I have... Yep, I have some more events. And apparently I got a new Agnes Digital event. Nice! I think it's also applying to her over here on the bottom. I like to click on them because I don't enjoy the notification. Maybe it was another card. Where are you? Where are you? Notification. Oh wait, never mind. I'm trying to go for Brian. I'm trying to go for unlocking Umas from their outfits. That's what I'm going for. I mean, I did a 10 pull for Brian and I didn't get her, and that's about it, so. Alright, I feel like it'd be nice to try to do a more serious run this time. And see if we could get, like, maybe another A rank. So, how about we try to build a good rice shower? I'm thinking about trying a rice shower. By the way, Raiders, I really do appreciate you staying here very much. But in the case that you do have to go ahead and get off to relax or sleep or eat, feel free to do that, okay? But yeah, I think it would be pretty fun to do at least one more, I guess, serious-ish run. So let's try to make an A rank rice shower. Alright, usually she's best at pace chasing. You try having rice shower inherit gold ship? Maybe. All these gold ships aren't really the best in terms of sparks though. But actually not. The gold ships that I'm using can't pass on their main skill. So unless the sparks are good, I don't really see the point. Let's see, what would be good spark? She doesn't have affinity with that though. My tried and true El Condor Pasa is probably going to be of some help here, so let's throw her on. I can't get warning shot. You know that warning shot doesn't pass down, right? Only the upgraded anchors away passes down. Super Creek run? I haven't done Super Creek before. But we would also have to watch more of her not being in her costume. And I don't know if that would be like as fun. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of fun to train Rice Shower right now. Because I never actually got to get... I did her on stream before. I never got to get her to like a really high rank. Let's see. Do you have a good one? I remember you have Shooting Star. Your main stat one isn't that high though. I remember, yeah, you give like a lot in medium. Although your affinity isn't as high. I guess I might as well try it like this. Now, definitely for a pace chaser and long, I'll need a lot of stamina. And probably some speed cards too. At least whatever I could manage. Because I don't have great speed cards. I suppose I could keep... Well, actually, I really like your Asian Flashes events. But her skills aren't that good. I might just keep Narita Taishin. wish I could have like 3 stamina cards. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could, and then I could have one of those. Although, you know, I'm tempted to try Find Motion, because Find Motion is a really strong card. How is this looking? How is this looking for a serious deck? You think this is A material? Thankfully, I actually have a gold ship stamina card. But most of the skills are not applicable because they're almost all and closer skills. I guess there's some long ones though. I feel like they're going to be too diluted. You think it's alright? Yeah, I'm not sure what else to throw on right now though. Hello! If I had Super Creek, I would throw on Super Creek, but I don't. Alright, Rice Shower. Let's see if we can complete a real serious run with you and maybe use you in the team that I've got for TAURUS Cup. She could potentially be good, really good at mediums if she develops enough. None of these options are great, so I'm just gonna go with the one that increases friendship more. Imagine not having Super Creek? I don't have to imagine. You have Super Creek. I'm pretty envious of those who have her. It's not like the free ones they give you are terrible, especially not the McQueen. And it's nice you can level them up without having to pull on gacha. But Super Creek is just better, of course, because it's the paid version. Of course it'll be better than the free one. It just makes sense. That's why you pull on gacha. Alright. Having you study here is probably for the best. Although I should try to increase her mood soon. She's kind of really slow right now, so I'm gonna get her the speed shoes. That's a lot of stamina. Friends in one place. Hell yeah. Okay, she actually increased her mood for me, so it's nice the event happened there. Now I don't have to worry about it so much. I kind of want her to restore the energy. Usually that's a bit better. I'll go ahead and grab that hint. Thank you very much. Especially because Mayano tends to avoid me. So if I don't wrangle her... If I don't wrangle her into actually showing up, then I'll never get her friendship. How am I doing today? Hi! I'm doing pretty well. Although my TAURUS Cup runs weren't. I'm kind of glad that you can like set a different team for each TAURUS Cup attempt. Because this kind of lets me try to build a medium runner while it's going on. And see if I could find someone who does a bit better. Alright, nice. Straight away Adept would be good. I just remembered about Nishino Flower as a speed card I could have brought. for this run instead of Taishin, but it's fine because Taishin's higher level. So she'll probably actually show up more often than Nishino would. I'm training your favorite daughter? Yeah, I decided I want to give her another go on stream. Now that I have more experience training. And see if I could get her towards high B plus or A range. Oh hey, this is a fine motion event where you can get practice perfect. I usually go for that one if I don't have that stat. Or I guess that condition? If I don't have that condition, I go for it. Alright, Aishin Flash is helping me out. She's awesome. I love Aishin Flash. Do I want to become bigger friends with Kita-san Black? Of course I do. So you did your first Taurus Cup run and it went how you expected? How did you expect it to go then? The IRL story about her made you cry? Yeah, she... Or I guess he, since it was a stallion horse. That horse went through a lot of shit that wasn't deserved. And then, of course, the ending of the horse's life was terrible, too. So it's all around just tragic. I guess as long as he lives on digitally in Umamusume, we could at least try to honor his memory by getting him the happiness and fans that he deserves. Okay, what do I want to add on here right now? How about Corner Adept? This will also prepare me in case Kita-san drops Professor of Curvature for me. I don't even think Professor of Curvature dropped at all in the last one. Well, yeah, I didn't bring Kita-san. I brought Grass Wonder. That would explain it. I'm so used to just having Professor of Curvature automatically because I don't bring anything else. That like confuses me when it's not there. Your rice showering game has over 1 million fans? That's awesome! I hope to bring her some fans with this run as well. Alright, let's hope that our darling, sweet little sister is going to have a good debut here. You want to pull Rice Shower one day? Just as a kind of warning. Although, I guess if you still have your ticket, if you still have the ticket thing, I still have it from the beginning of the game. You could get her for free that way. But as a general warning, she's really finicky to train. And she's not exactly super strong or anything. She's kind of like Mihono Bourbon, ironically enough. You used yours on special week. Ah, okay. I haven't used mine. I'm waiting until I have more of them. Or at least like most of them, and then decide based on what I have missing. Either that or when I get bored of what I'm training and I want to add another one. Although, most likely if I'm gonna add anyone, it might just be Oguri Cap because Oguri Cap is just completely broken. I might as well end up investing in a Oguri Cap. You used yours on Maruzensky and you pulled Rice Shower and Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin is not one of the default ones, so you can't actually get her with that ticket. But it's really nice that you managed to pull Rice Shower. I pulled Rice Shower twice. She's actually pretty close to getting her 4th star because of that. I I really like her, so I'll probably end up using goddess statues to push her over into 4-star.
この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。ライスシャワー見事に制しました。2着には7番、3着6番。
Alright, what are we looking at? An amazing W for our daughter! Good debut, good debut! Alright, the next step forward will be Spring Stakes, which, by the way, the game sucks a lot for putting Spring Stakes in her career, because by default, she's terrible at mile races, and that is a mile race. Although, because of El Condor Pas's influence, she's going to have an easier time with it. That said, it still stinks. They're so mean for doing that for no reason. Why a mile race? And that's the only mile race too. Like, she has a natural C in mile. It's not a good run. Alright. Everybody's kind of hanging out in stamina again. You're so lucky to get jump scared by Kurin-chan. I kind of wanted her because her outfit is cute. I don't know if I care about her personality a lot, because I don't really care for influencer type characters, but I did want her for her outfit. I think I already got corner depth, so I'm just going to go for the guts. Alright, if I'm gonna be serious, I'll probably want to schedule for the Kyoto Junior Stakes to see if we could get her into the hopeful stakes at the end of the year. Alright, what else? What else we got? I guess we could study so that we could increase our relationship a bit more. Alright, let's work on strength. Because I don't really have any power supports. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of tempted to do this because then it'll put Kita-san in orange range. So let's just study. We're being book nerds. Nerd. Alright, the stamina dump, always nice. She's already at D stamina. That's so funny. Actually, I think like her best... Yeah, her best growth is in guts. Kita-san Black is a strange kind of anomaly, right? And what do you mean, like in terms of card or in terms of the real horse? I tried training Rice Shower of mostly guts before, but honestly it doesn't go too well. In terms of card, yeah, it's like extremely consistent, and it's also among the most flexible cards, even though it has frontrunner skills. It's a very, very consistent card, and it's also one of the most important stats. And I think they were afraid of making any cards that are more busted than Kita-san. I used to be annoyed with it until I learned that the OG real Kita-san horse was known for being an incredible trainer for other horses. And therefore I forgive it a little bit because it's lore accurate. Hi! Bakyun, Bakushin! Alright, what is fine motion dropping off for us? those cards need Kita-san? Because you would need another card to fill the slot. It's never leaving my borrowed. Actually, I technically have a Kita-san black card. However, I always end up borrowing it from someone else. From the same person, in fact. I always borrow it from the same person. Our child's getting a little moody. I hope this won't become a pattern. Alright. Oh! Oh, yeah! She got it! You're hoping for some time to get your rice shower 5 stars someday because you want the best for her? It would be nice if I could do that for mine as well. But I also want to get the other ones I have to higher base stat lines, so it'll probably be a while. I forgot what these two do. I think this one's speed. I'm gonna get the speed option. Yeah, there we go. How late are you? Well, you missed out on the best support card in the game, so I'm sorry to say it's already Joe Ever for you. Let's do a standard rest. All right. What are the trainings? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need the skill points. We just need speed. Speed's more important. We'll just head to Hopeful Stakes instead. It'll be fine. Actually, her stamina for the Hopeful Stakes is looking kind of incredible. There's something called standing the test of time, and then there's Kita-san. Again, I at least respect that they chose to do it with a horse that also stands the test of time IRL, because they're keeping that lore accurate. Actually, I think you spelled that right. Anyway, it's late December. Are we heading to the Hopeful Stakes? Sure. It'll also be good for her fan count. Alright, right, Shower. It's your serious race. Your serious race. Also, by the way, Agnes Tachyon is really easy to get. Like, she's kind of one of those drops as a trainee that you get while you're trying to pull for the actual 3-star rare one, so you're likely to get her pretty quickly. I am also an Agnes Tachyon fan. Easy to build, has a really amazing skill that passes down, starts as a 1-star, you get her super easily. She's kind of goated. You start out with Gold Ship, like literally on every account, so not hard to get. You actually just get Gold Ship for free. Like she's just already there. She's just there for everyone. She's just there. She's free. The thing is with Gold Ship is that she doesn't start in her signature race wear, and neither does Agnes. You have to wait until you have enough of their star pieces to eventually unlock their signature outfit. But they're easy to get right away without their outfit. You will be addicted to this game. This game creates unhealthy habits. And gambling. But just as a warning though, the pity and the amount of actual gacha currency you get in this game is abysmal. The rates are fucking terrible. So if you do get into this game, keep in mind the gacha sucks. The game is fun, but the gacha sucks. Alright, Right Shower seems to be actually getting in the lead here. Yeah, your fave isn't so bad, but pulling for someone who's actually rare and limited, as well as the support cards to build people, sucks. Anyway, you did it, Right Shower! You did it! Hooray! I hate support card gacha here so much. I do not like pulling for support cards. I've actually watched the first season of the anime already, and I'm going to watch season 2 later today on my Discord. So I'm pretty excited for that. Alright, Right Shower. I'm so proud of you. But also, you're very tired looking now. I don't. Pulling for support just makes me mad the more I pull. It sucks. Do I want to do the resting? Oh, she's sleep deprived. I guess she is kind of moody, huh? Well, at least this time my Right Shower's finally being a little moody. It could be worse though. It's not so bad yet. I dealt with moody ones before. Imagine they add Mind Your Biscuits? Is that in the anime? Because I haven't seen that yet. It's time I need to become a hero. Look! It's the claw machine! Oh, we gotta win her all the plushies. Serious mode. Alright, we gotta study the opposition. This is obviously sitting on another plushie. Although I don't know if it will make it all the way, but it can't hurt to try. Okay, lock in, lock in. Yes! Yes, yes! Oh! Come on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Right Shower, hang on. Yes! It's perfect. Alright, we got 2 more rounds. I'm gonna go for the Mejiro McQueen. Shit! Wait, no, never mind, not shit. I got the position just right. Oh, it fell. But at least we got the Mejiro McQueen. That's a big Oguri cap. Do we want the big Oguri cap? I kind of want the big one. Okay, okay. This is gonna be the hard one. Oh, yes! Let's go! Yo! Look at that! Some nice dubs. Yeah! She's happy! She's happy! Yo! She's holding a big Oguri. It's cute. She likes the rice shower one too. She's holding the one with her, the fat Oguri, and then one of the Taishins. Oh, my heart! Oh, Ira, a horse named Mind Your Biscuits. They're one of Hishiyama's descendants. Oh. Hopefully they get the license for that, because it'd be really funny to see an anime girl just walking around and her name is Mind Your Biscuits. Oh, it's cute. Oh, she's so happy. Oh. It couldn't have gone better. Hell yeah, that was beautiful. That made me so happy. Ooh, speed. All right, let's do the speed training. I guess we could just rest a little bit more. Cause what if I get another rainbow, right? At least I got the Bakushin event. I don't have her in the deck, but it adds speed, which is always nice. Alright, let's do some training on our wits. I don't know what Taishin will drop. Hopefully something... Oh, I can't use that. But it's fine. There are some skills that Taishin drops that you can use on almost anyone. So it makes me feel alright with bringing her, even though her skills don't match most of the time. Oh. The speed, though. I think I'm gonna go with the speed. I'm tempted. Too much Kita-san Taishin pairing. It's working out too well. Alright, her mood is still great. Now she has to do a mile race, which she doesn't have. She has a B in because I got her a B. So that kind of makes it doable. Okay, I think she can handle it. She only has to take first top 5, so she doesn't necessarily need to win, but I would like if she wins, just in case it would help her stay undefeated. Unfortunately, they make you run this, even though it's against her her affinity, so it kind of sucks. Normally, she doesn't have a B. She has a C in mile running, which makes her pretty terrible. She almost never wins if you have a C in mile. But I'm cheating. I'm cheating, and that's why she has a B. She's cheating because of Pasa. Even if it's historically accurate, it makes my runs harder, so I complain. You have to understand, it makes my runs harder. Alright, so far things are looking alright. She's running!
さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。向こう正面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。先頭ミホノブルボン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました桜爆心王。3番手には西野。
Oh, there's Nishino.
その後ろからライスシャワー。その後から11番。そのうち並んでキングヘイロー。
I have a good feeling about this. It looks like she's getting prepared to pass them all. Now, can she beat Bourbon here?
っているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。最終コーナー。
Alright, how's she doing?
立ち上がったのは桜爆心王。ライスシャワー。前を狙っているぞ。
She looks like she's determined. It might not be enough.
残り200。桜爆心王。譲らない。食い下がる日本のブルボン。桜爆心王。わずかにリード。
Oh.
桜爆心王。わずかに体勢有利か。
Hmm.
勝ったのは桜爆心王。
There is PvP in this game. In fact, there's obnoxious PvP right now that's against whales, and I have only won once. Oh, I guess she barely passed. She barely passed there. Well, what matters is that we don't have to throw in clocks yet. I mean, to be fair, this is really a gacha game that doesn't make you compete with everyone else in order to give you... I want to spend my wallet sickness from seeing all their maxed out shit. While you get like pennies on the dollar from the free drops. I feel like that's just pretty normal. Alright, let's see what the inspo is. Stamina. Pace Chaser straightaways is good here. We got a little bit of power, which is also a decent drop. Now, I believe you don't need to go to the Satsuki show here, but you could. And I usually try to do it if I can. Let's take a look at her rainbow. Yeah. Satsuki show. She could be top contender. Why not? Let's do it. Let's try to go for the triple. Now this is a very serious race. I guess it should be fitting that on a serious race for Rice Shower, it's raining really hard. G1 Satsuki show. It really makes the whole race feel super moody. And then you like zero in on Rice Shower, who has this almost gothic look. Like she's showing up to a funeral. I guess it's kind of why she's wearing those colors though. Man, that's kind of messed up, eh?
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはミホノブルボン、12番セイウンスカイ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Anyway, Miono Bourbon obviously is here, trying to take the triple crown. But this time it's my turn. It's Rice Shower's turn. Oh, hopefully. This is a race that Rice Shower should be better at. She's kind of falling behind though. Might be not enough skills again. Oh, it's not like she doesn't have any. Looks like she's trying to pass. You know, the skills that she does have, she hasn't really been using them, which is kind of annoying. Alright, come on, Rice! Ganbatte! Ganbatte, Rice Shower! Use Blue Rose Closer! Come on, don't... Oh, there we go! Oh, so close! Neck distance! Oh, wait, she's actually third. That's too bad. But you know what? That's okay, Rice Shower. Third is a good position. And I think we can try to move up a little bit more in the next race. You did great, Rice Shower. I love you. You're a darling. Alright, let's see. I feel like she might need to rest a bit. Hey, she actually rested a lot. That's a good sign. Now, what things do we have here? Do I want to go for stats and relationship or points? I feel like points might be better. So let's head to the G2 Kyoto Shinbun. I would say NHK Mile Cup, but I don't feel like she would win that. I'm not feeling super confident on that because it's a miler. Alright, we're heading to Kyoto Shinbun High. Hello! Now let's see what our competition is like. We have Tokai Teo, El Condor Plaza, TM Opera O, and of course, our sweetie daughter. She's too precious. Oh wait, there's Narita Taishin in there. King Halo. Not a great start. I hope that Rice Shower can pick it up a bit. These are horse names. Although in El Condor Pasa's case, her name is based off of, I guess, the idea of a luchador, so that one's not so surprising. Okay, she's actually using skills this time. I'm so glad that Rice Shower's finally using her skills. She's kind of stuck though. She's not really meant to be in that position. How's the haunts raising? I managed to beat Gutship in the URA. I managed to get Gutship through the URA finale and into the hot spring. So I'm super stoked about that. The haunts raising is going a bit better than the TAURUS Cup. I did not win much in the TAURUS Cup. Okay. She's using a lot of skills this time. But can she break out where she's stuck? It looks like she was able to break out. Come on, Rise! She's hitting her skill. Materials right there. Beat her. Nice. Yo, let's go. Nice right shower. All right, looking very good. Of course, it wasn't by a huge amount, but it was still by good, a solid bit. And this will help her raise her skills a bit. Oh, nice! And extra coverage for more fans. Alright, let's see. Something that would be really good for her. I think we could go for Victoria por Plancha. El Condor Pasa skill would be helpful for her. We'll give her the extra push towards the front along with Blue Rose Closer. The two work well with each other. Alright, Right Shower is one of those Umas that has a really busted rival. So she's going to have a difficult time here.
3番人気は8番東海帝王。いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
Let's take a look at Mihono Bourbon. Look at that! 2 Ds. 2.
1番人気10番ミホノブルー。実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
Speed and power, but not stamina. Meanwhile, in comparison, she's alright, but she doesn't have the same presence. However, it's not impossible. If she leverages her skills well and uses the boost she has from her better mood, she might be able to win anyway. Now this is the Derby, one of the most important races in the entire career. Which sucks that it comes so early because it's hard to prepare for. Also, you want a character you want to be released? Which character are you looking forward to right now? For me, I'm like kind of used to the idea of not really being able to hit pity on anyone. But I am looking forward to seeing Hishi Amazon out, because I think it'd be nice to train her and have another cool end closer. Also, I just like her design. Alright. So currently Ines is in the front. Bourbon might be struggling a little bit. You want Mambo. Ah, Matikani Tannhauser. Mambo, Mambo. Mambo, Mambo. I really like her card. So far, actually, this race is looking pretty good. Rice Shower didn't get a late start, and I should probably not jinx it, but I'm feeling pretty good. Alright, it looks like she's getting into the passing mode. She's passing Mihono Bourbon. And Ines. She went to the front. Now she just has to keep it. Alright, she used Victoria por Plancha. Good. It will help her keep the victory. Come on, Rice! You can do it, Rice! Economical lead? Yeah, that's a horse name. For one of the NPCs. Now you should check out 1 Inch of Love and Daddy's Boots. Those are also NPC names in this game. And anytime I see them, I like wanna cry. Imagine being named that. But Rice Shower did it! She took the derby! She really pulled a huge W there. And she took it by a solid amount too. Alright, here's Echo no Animal. My Treat. Sweet Cabin. Rapid Builder. Zipangu Applause. Chattering Creek. Breeze Kite. Most of these aren't that funny. But this is a huge boost to her career. Now it's possible that will at least become a double crown. And that would be really good to have. It would be nice to try to go for the Takarazuka Kinen as well. But I'll see when I get there. I might as well do the guts because then Kita-san might give me a good hint. There are a lot of good Kita-san skills for Rice Shower. Oh, she's being stingy. Never mind. She's being stingy. Alright, Takarazuka Kinen. Top contender. What are we looking at over here? Well, you were stingy with me last time, so now I don't want to talk to you. You want Wedding Mayano or Gold City? Gold City would be kind of cool to have. She seems like a really interesting Umamusume to train. And she's very pretty. Alright, Rice. I'm feeling kind of confident. I also just got her a passive skill that will increase her passing, I guess her acceleration on wet ground. So she's going to have a slight advantage here. Alright, we're going to have to go up against Tianoporo and Mejiro Rain especially. After this, I'll probably want to hunker down and focus on as much training as possible for Kikuka. Okay, we have Maruzensky out in the front. Then I see Vodka back there. So Vodka's kind of being a threat. There's Narita Taishin actually. Is that Matikane? They look like Matikane Fukukitaru. Hey, Oguri. Oguri always scares me. Even when you're not training her, she's scary. Yeah, I see Matikane back there. Well, Fukukitaru Matikane. I kind of think that Rice Shower's got a good chance at this though. Look at her. She's moving in like a completely smooth move. After the Satsuki show, L, she's doing pretty good. Come on, keep the lead. Don't let Vodka steal it. No, come on! Oh, Baka was pretty close there, but she managed to keep it. You did it! You did it, right, Shower! You call her sevens because you're not saying all that. I've gotten kind of used to saying it. But, yeah. It's definitely hard to say it. She won a race, mood awful. Fortunately, that's not a thing that happens. Otherwise, this would be really, really hard. She's just happy here. Have I gone through Goo Goo Babies? Actually, I haven't. She's the only one that I haven't done the story with yet. Still haven't pulled an SSR after 70 pulls. Well, there is a pity system, but it doesn't carry over between banners. And it only kicks in at 200. So yeah. Part of me is like waiting on Super Creek to unlock her pretty dress. Because I really like her dress. But I don't have it unlocked, so I feel like I would be feeling major disappointment if I played her right now. But I might just sit down and do it anyway, just for Goo Goo Babies. Yeah, the pity system in this game is so shit. Actually, I know some people that have quit the game because of the gachas. Like, the game is really fun, but the gacha sucks. Do I go for the fine motion hint? Part of me doesn't want to. I might as well just do wit. Because I'll still get a decent wit boost. Which I need. And then I will also get her into orange range. Okay, this is a lot better. It sucks that they can probably get away with having such terrible gacha system. But I really, really, really wish it wasn't like that. Because sometimes it's super frustrating. Okay, that's a lot on guts. The fail rate is a little high. I should have known better. Yeah, if the pity at least carried over, I would actually tolerate it, but the fact that it doesn't means that I don't try to save up for anything. I just blow through it, all my carrots, and I go, I don't care. I just don't care about meta, I don't care about anything. I will just blow through them because otherwise I will be saltier. I will be saltier. So yeah. I make bad decisions. Alright, we're gonna make you take a proper rest. Guts down by 5 isn't that big of a deal anyway. I don't want her to get practice poor. Alright, I feel like... Yeah, let's go for the candy apple. See, for me, I become trainee pilled in the sense that I want to free them all from their concert outfits and give them their cool racewear. That's my trainee pill. I don't even care about pulling the main one. I just want to free them from the ugly clothes. You gotta go to sleep now? I understand. Thank you so much for sticking around for a while. And also, I appreciate the raid a lot. Have a nice night. Get enough rest, okay? Good eating. This is the last day of summer camp. Let's try it. No, Rice! You failed both trainings. Oh, she got practice poor anyway. That sucks. Glue factory time. No! No. She doesn't deserve that. She's not even that bad yet. Let's just treat her well. And hopefully she will pray away her practice port. There we go. She got rid of it. I know she will work there, but she deserves better than that too. It's not chalked yet. I still believe in her. I believe in her. Alright, what are our options? Part of me kind of wants to do this one because it'll push Mayana over into orange. Because she kind of has a lot of stamina for the Kikuka anyway. No. She's not going to the glue factory. She's not going there, okay? I would never. Alright, from what I remember, Speed Star is, yep, it's Pace Chaser. We're gonna save up for that. Definitely. Ugh. Although honestly, that's not like an amazing speed boost. That's like an alright speed boost. Thinking if I want to rest or recreation. I think we'll go with recreation. If I'm lucky, she'll get more energy. A plushie! A Guri cat plushie. Alright, I don't think we can afford anything here. I guess we could put long corners. I kind of want to save up for better skills. Honestly, I think she's got this. What is my scenario record? Just a little bit under 11,000. So honestly, not that great. I have 2 A ranks. But I would really like to make that a more regular occurrence over time than not the exception. Alright, this is gonna be her first long race. Hopefully she can start beating some stuff. Your top 3 Umas are Maruzensky, Mambo, and Haru. Those are some very nice and wholesome picks. It seems like you like chill and cute Umas especially. Oh no, Rice, why are you in 12th position? Okay, at least you're fixing it. Better than Lock the Beat at UST below 9K? Yeah, I did at least break the 10K barrier. But it took me a lot of effort. And also just BS luck. Okay, honestly, Rice Shower finally got into a better position. I'm kind of less worried. Now she has a C in stamina. Her guts are not great, so I'm hoping that she'll be fine. She also has a recovery skill, but it's not as easy for her to proc it as it would be for a late surger. Okay, at least she's hitting some skills now. even though it feels like some... I've heard it saying Sky isn't that scary, but honestly, she's like a major threat in most of my runs for some reason. Well, not as major as Super Creek. Super Creek steals a lot from me. And so does Rudolph. The Pickles one is one of your favorite events, even though it leads to a mood down. Yeah, that one's a pretty good one. I would say that one of my favorite events is when Gold Ship asks you whether you want a 7G phone or a jumbo shrimp. That one is pretty funny. Come on, Rex! Come on! Oh! She broke out! Now she has to fight, right? She has to fight Gold Ship. She did it! There was a time where you ran 5 races in a row and you won every time without negatives. Yeah, did you know that that becomes a mandated way of playing at some point? It's called the Mant format. Look it up. It's a format where the only way you can win is by running as many races as possible. And you even force feed your Uma energy drinks to make sure that she keeps racing. It's so fucked up. Also, welcome back from the ads. Oh, I know another event that stands out for me. All the Bakushin cooking ones are really funny. The one from the SSR Bakushin speed card. I liked those ones. Where she has to learn how to cook with Nishino flour. Either they were just here or they're about to start, so just as a warning. Anyway, my child is a double crown star. I told you this run wasn't cooked yet. I told you. Ah, okay, there they are. There are the ads. You know what? Let's go to trendy fit. So I already have a lot of stamina. And I think... no. Not quite. But at least I have the skill unlocked now, and it's actually kind of cheap. Alright, there's a Queen Elizabeth Cup, and then there's Japan Cup. What are your training options like right now? Not that great, honestly. But I feel like she needs to train more. Like, we've been running a lot of races. Oh, the triple crown is impossible at this point. She's just a double crowner. Unless I get a triple crown in senior year, then she could get that. But that's not the same as the classic triple crown. Oh no, am I getting kicked out of the game? At least I'm pretty close to another archive level up. Welcome back from the ads for real this time. The game kicked me out, so I'm gonna return to my run. Apparently I pressed the rest button just now, which honestly tracks. And now we have a great training option. Hopefully we get something nice here. Actually, we technically don't have to run the Arima Keenan, but I might try to aim for the Arima Keenan because it's something that she'd be good at. The friend triggers hate me. At least we have these two. Trying to decide which one I want more. I could use some skill hints. You know what? I'm gonna do the power one. I need the skill hints. I also need McQueen to be in orange. Well, never mind. No skills then. Alright, Mihono Bourbon gets injured here. And then we have one more turn before the Arima Keenan. We're definitely going to use that turn on speed. We're gonna make you fast. Aw, she threw her mood. I'm kind of used to that by now, though. Alright, what can we buy for you? What can we buy for you to use? Follow the flow might be kind of useful for her. She's been struggling to get around people. But I might get another hint level for that, so I think I'll do long corners. I don't think I've ever gotten 5 at the same time. But I think I've gotten like 4 before. Of the same type. That's because I don't bring enough of the same type to see something like 70 most of the time. Yeah, I decided to drop long corners on her, so let's see how that goes. I already skipped Japan Cup. So I think this might be at least a G1 I could go for right now. And then after this, I'm going to focus on training for the Tenno show because she has to get first place in the Tenno show as her goal. And that can be really fucking hard.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Well, that's not great, but hopefully she can catch up.
好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気ライスシャワー、ダイワスカーレット会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。
It's either you need 600 stamina or you need a good mix of stamina, guts, or you need some skills. Pick one. I've done the Tenno show as first place of under 600 stamina, but it usually requires having some other ways to circumvent it. For example, I have an A rank Symboli Rudolph that I've been using, and she was undefeated the entire run, which means she got Tenno Show first place. She had only 400 stamina. But she was able to do it anyway. Daiwa Scarlet's in the lead? Yeah, but it might not be for long. Honestly, at the time, I don't even know she had 400 stamina. I think it was a little weaker than that.
10番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。先頭は見合ったまま。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。中山の直線が短いと。
Oh, looks like she's taking over at a top spot.
ここで抜け出したライスシャワー。
Now she has to keep it.
ライスシャワー。リードは2馬身。残り200。先頭は依然。ライスシャワー。食い下がる。ゴールドシップ。ゴールドシップ。
She looks like she's getting a bit tired. Come on, come on. Oh, Gold Ship was being a menace there, but she didn't quite make it. Yeah! Arima Keenan! Hooray! I'm doing pretty well. Hello. Although I feel like my throat might be getting a little creaky from cheering so much. Raisu! Rice Shower did it! Hi, welcome to the stream, Jail. Did I meet any S+ ranks? Of course not. I couldn't even even beat the A ranks. How would I be meeting S plus ranks? That's crazy. They didn't even matchmake me with any of those. Honestly, I like lost almost all of. I only won one time out of 15. I just like kept losing. You cried? Holy shit. I'm so glad I didn't have to go up against S plus. But very unfortunate for you. I've been drinking a lot of water. It just happens that my throat dries out anyway, regardless of water. Probably from yapping. I'll drink a bit more though. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm so proud of you, Rice. Honestly, I don't really expect to do well in the TAURUS Cup, so it's like, whatever. Plenty of people have S plus ranks, I'm sure of it. Of course, you have to be a whale, most likely. I don't think I can achieve that. But maybe... maybe never. Alright, what about options? I could do like a race, but honestly, I don't know. The next thing that comes up will be the raffle, so maybe her mood will go up from the raffle if I'm lucky. Well, yeah, that's just how the last stretch works. They all run about equally until the last stretch, and then they actually use all of their stats all the way up. I'm gonna grab the wit from that event because her wit's kind of slacking. It's slacking a little bit. Sadly, she didn't get the mood boost from it. So I might just have to boost her mood through recreation. Honestly, none of my Umos are anywhere near that level, so I'm just kind of accepting that, you know? I like to train in my own way and not really watch any guides. So I'm probably just going to end up kind of an average trainer. Especially because I don't really throw my wallet. And that's cool. Okay. I don't know if I trust this. Oh! I'm not even gonna bother fixing that right now. All of my friends have abandoned me. This is crazy. This is crazy. Look at all of my friends have abandoned me. In my time of need, they vanished. Oh, she's going to need the skills, I think, so I guess I'll just go get skill points. I don't know, shit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Iron Will. I know, that's not the one I want. Now, what hurts me more is when they just disappear off of the face of the school. Like, where are you going? Where are you all at? Where did you run off to? Because then at least, like, I can have, like, a slight stat boost. But when they're all gone, it sucks. Also, I'm finally getting that famous rice shower moodiness. Fortunately, it's not tanking too bad. And it's not worse than the time I got 2 negative conditions in one turn, but it's still a little moody.
3番人気はエイシンフラッシュ、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ダイワスターレット、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って2冠ウマ娘ライスシャワー1番人気です。私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいです。
Alright, let's see if she can get some, score some nice points. Score some skill points.
各ウマ娘、そろって綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは2番、17番ライスシャワー。
Cause my options are so bad.
1番人気ライスシャワー、ライスシャワー上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが。
第1コーナーは
Dang.
花を奪っていたのは17番、2番。
She's throwing.
サイレンス鈴鹿、その後太陽マシン開いて6番、2馬身、3馬身開いてライスシャワー、さらにダイワスターレット、2馬身差、7番、後からウイニングチケット、その後ろから3番、その後から5番、そしてその後方にはエイシンフラッシュ、1馬身差、10番。
Okay, okay. At least the position is pretty alright for a pace chaser. Usually, it's nice if they're in between 2 and 5. Anything below that gets me a little worried. It becomes pseudo late surging, and a lot of mine don't have the acceleration for that. You know who else has abandoned me? My fine motion. Where's fine motion? I know I saw her there, but it feels like she's been gone for most of the run. Dang, she threw! She threw! I guess second isn't terrible. I feel like she could have had this one, but she just threw when she rushed. Vegito Ryan outfit looks nice. It's not really my fave, but I do like how it kind of matches her dynamic personality. You threw. Ew! Minus 30 energy. I guess I deserve that, but still. Alright, at least we got our mood up for this race. Thank you, Kita-san, my beloved. Alright, and now this is the pre-Tenno. It's raining again. Gonna get that rain buff. Her stats are not looking particularly amazing this run. I think it doesn't help that when I tried to train her twice in summer camp, she threw twice and got injured. They were only slight injuries, but still. Those were wasted rainbows. Why is she's struggling a bit? She's struggling a bit, huh? Is it the rain? An injury is still an injury? Yeah, but at least it's just -5 points off of their respective stats, instead of the brutal -10s you can get from serious injuries. I'm more upset about the wasted rainbow potential. Also, it was summer camp rainbows as well, so they were really good. At least it seems like she's recovered her form a bit here. Ah yes, 10th fave and an URA finale. Although by then, all of them are about at the same stat levels, and I feel like they're not really that good at taking into account when you've gotten one stat way higher and then less useful stats are lower. The game is not good at that. The game only sees how it only wants you to be balanced. It doesn't like specialization. Damn. I don't think she won that. She got second or something. I don't mind you getting silvers, but I'm kind of worried you're not gonna make it through the Tenno. I don't know if we're gonna make it through the Tenno, right, Shower? Alright, this inspo better be good. Alright, stamina, late surger, power, 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 power. She became A in late surger, that's kind of funny. At least she leveled up Blue Rose. Alright, okay, what are we looking at? Okay, imagine having three staminas in orange, and then they don't show up to the pool. Like, what's up with that? What's up with that, huh? What's up with that? How come you're not even showing up to the pool? What's up with that? I like to see the D turn into a C. I don't know. Hey, the carrots! That's actually real. Oh, never mind, never mind. Never mind, actually. I got the bad version of that event. I got excited for a second. I was thinking, dang, I'm gonna get nice stamina dump right before the never mind, actually. Only pain and suffering. Even the mood had to lower right before the race, huh? I'm worried about you.
唯一無二一条の盾をかけた熱き戦い最長距離 G1
This run kind of derailed. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Phoenix. It's really nice to meet you. I appreciate you coming by and also becoming a Polka pal. Thank you. Thank you. Uh...
各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。セイウンスカイと8番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。ライスシャワー、レースが早い。
No, no. Why did you have to rush? You don't even have enough stamina to afford that. Come on, rush hour. You're not even trying. That's pain. And my heart is breaking. How did it go? I won once. I'm pretty happy about that. I won 1 out of 15. 差がなくライズシャワー1周目の直線スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜けるその外並んでメジロマックイーン You know what? That's kind of better than I expected. I thought I was going to lose all of them. そしてその後ろから行くのはジンボリルドルフそして11番その後ろ5番内をついてレーシングフラッシュ外から I could probably pay 30 carats to do the fourth run, but I'm not going to get my investment returned. I need a better third team member. But yeah, no, it didn't go that well. All of my Umas struggled with getting double debuffed by nice natures. And even when we were going but even when they were going up ones that were kind of around the same level, they tended to throw anyway. Also, hold up, wait a minute. Is she going to be able to sustain this run at the end? I don't think so. Oh, there they go. There's Super Creek and Rudolph, the usual suspects. I don't think she has enough gas. It's bad. The Tenno show is filtered once again. The Tenno show is filtered. Sorry, Rice, sorry. You were just not becoming the blue rose I was hoping you would become. That's actually a lot of sparks. They're not very good quality though. Alright, but this isn't over yet. This isn't over. I'm gonna try another one. I'm gonna try her again. Because I don't feel satisfied leaving her like that. Anyway, bye-bye. By the way, these are the ones I've like used in the TAURUS Cup. These 3. But they're not really strong enough. I had a feeling they wouldn't be, and I was proven right about that, so... Probably just gonna have to struggle a little bit more before I can have a chance at a champions meeting. Yeah, we're not leaving things like this, Rice. I will avenge your fallen Rice? Well, the fallen Rice. I will avenge her. I wonder if I have any, like, good pace chaser ones. Yeah, no, most of these sparks kind of stink. A front runner. I think one of these was pace. No, they weren't. They weren't. Were yours good? We were like really good at late surging for no reason. Why are you like that? None of these really have good sparks, don't they? Maybe I could find a decent guest for a pace chaser. That might help her chances a little bit. I mean, usually Tachyon is good at that, isn't she? Oh no, she doesn't have affinity. She doesn't get double circle affinity. It's tragic. My fave gets that double. One of my fave ones to borrow is this one. She gets affinity with that, so I guess I'ma just go with it. This fine motion has disappointed me. Actually, let's try with Nishino Flower. I'm pretty sure she could use all three of these stamens. They just have to actually behave and work. Which they don't like to do for some reason. They just hate me. Well, I'll give it a shot like this then. Honestly, I'm a big fan of Daitaku Helios support card. So I'm hoping that she'll work her magic and make my power magically super high for no reason. Okay, Rice, let's see. I really wish I had a bit more of a friend boost starting out with Mayano. But I guess she's just not high enough leveled. Alright, and ooh! Ooh! This is beautiful! I'm even getting a hint and everything. Helios is always worth. I think I could afford to do recreation now. I was kind of hoping she'd get her energy up with that as well, but at least that works for her mood. Let's add some speed for her, because she's kind of slow right now. I get tempted to do these, but I'm also don't want her injured like this early into her career, so I'm gonna stay on the safe side. Alright, let's go ahead and put on Hot Topic. That way I'll also become super chummy with Akikawa and Otonashi, and it will be easier to get the fan skill bonus. Also because then they'll give nice bonuses at the end too. I really like when they give me their max bonuses. This one kind of stinks. Let's just do the studying. If there's like one or two people in studying, sometimes I'll just do it. So I can wait for a better training opportunity where it costs energy. Like this one's alright. We're eating well with rice shower. Although our last run went very, very poorly, so I'm giving it another shot. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm gonna do the guts training, especially for that skill hint. Although, honestly, it makes it a lot easier to make it through the Tenno show without running out of stamina if you have some guts alongside. I want you to get your happy. I want you to vibe with the brain rot, Uma. So, how's it going? Were you also playing some Umamusume earlier? Getting through a champions meet? I got absolutely blasted. It was not not a very rewarding process. But also, I had a lot of entertainment watching my team fail, so I guess there was that gift hidden inside. No! I know I was on a 10%, but I thought she would get it. Oh, man. Okay, you should probably just rest. I'm kind of worried now. But then again, I feel like none of the other ones are gonna have sympathy, but I'm tempted to buy it just because it's cheap. I've never really seen it proc though. I don't even know if anyone takes it for PvP. I feel like people don't take that because they don't want to give each other bonuses. Even if it means a bonus for themselves. I forgot that Straight Descent gets a hint later from Helios. I'll just have to live with that. Cause I didn't even know what I wanted to buy. I feel like it's too early to be splurging on debuffs. And she's only got one debuff anyhow. Alright, Rice. This is your second try. You better make a good debut. I'm hoping for you. Clean start? I think this is a good sign. She's getting passed, but that's not necessarily the problem right now.
ね。
1番先頭に勝ちました。続いて7番、3番手には5番ライスシャワー、この位置につけています。3馬審査、3番、そして
Looks like she's maintaining it pretty consistently there in the middle.
1番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
1番彼女の客室には合ってい
There
ま
are
す
not
ね。
that many runners for this debut. It's pretty empty.
11馬身、先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1番まだリードをキープしています。1馬審査、7番ライスシャワー、3番手内を回ります。5番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。依然として1番1馬身離れて、7番少し離れてライスシャワー。
Looks like she's finally catching up here.
後から9番内で2番、そしてその後方には4番後ろ8番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。1番どうでしょうか。
Alright, she taken
かかり
first?
気味かもしれないです。
Okay, good, good. Looks good.
第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
400を切りました。最終コーナー、先陣を切ったのはライスシャワー。ライスシャワー負けられない負けられないとライスシャワー、足色は衰えない。100を通過。ライスシャワーリードは2馬身、食い下がる1番強い。
It looks a little bit tight, but a win is a win.
1番9番やりました。ライスシャワー最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。ライスシャワー見事に制し
Yay! Lovely!
9番
We gotta make sure she has enough stamina for the tunnel, though. That's definitely going to be a focus. Tenno is a big run ender, and for some reason, all of my stamina cards tend to hate me, and they do me dirty like that every time. I think like the hardest part about training Rice Shower is that my stamina supports hate me. Alright, those were the 3 hints for straight descent. Now I feel a bit silly. She didn't even use it in the debut race. If I had waited a little bit, it would have been super cheap. Oh well. At least she gets a stat boost. Alright, I'm gonna try for the hopeful stakes again. Hopefully we can get in some good training. Alright, stamina up, always nice. I'm tempted to get it started with... Yeah, I'm gonna go get it started with Ita-san Black. Also because of the there we go, the very nice recovery skill. Alright, and I get some energy added from that, which is great. Yeah. Oh, everybody's studying! Hell yeah, me too! Me too, buddies! Me too! I love homework! That's me right now! I love homework! Want to do group project? Homework is fun! I'm thinking... It's like levels up 2 at once, a little bit. But... I guess I'll do it. I doubt it's going to hurt, considering that I need to level up my stamina supports for once. Let's add the little bit of guts. How terrifying was it, XSL? I don't know if it was terrifying. Well, it was kind of terrifying at first, but then I just got used to losing, and it just became a series of disappointments. Also, of course, a game would duel me like this right now. I can't have nice things. Alright, let's just have her take a break. Ew. That That sucks, but at least she got energy up. Which she then lost anyhow. Now, people will probably say that was my fault. And in fact it was, because I shouldn't have gambled on a 35%. But have you considered the following? That I need the relationships to go up and they were all there. And sometimes it works to gamble. Just not that time. At least she didn't get practice poor, I suppose. Oh, what do you got this for? What do you got this? Nice speed up. After what happened earlier, I feel more like taking it easy. Let's try to make it to the Kyoto Junior Stakes, maybe. Nice! The big energy amount too. TAURUS Cup is so tough. It's basically impossible for me. I'm just kind of living with that fact. You need to pass out? Okay. But I do appreciate the lurk very much. Get enough sleep, alright? And I appreciate you for joining me tonight. Hopefully I'll get to see you another time then. Bye! Man, I'm never getting a 5 in a row like that ever again, aren't I? Oh wait, what? What is a training looking like? What are you looking like? I feel like her training is not going well already. I mean, I guess it's not, but still. This is a speed option. I don't remember the other one, so I'm just gonna go with it. We're just gonna roll with that. I'm gonna have to see if she's even like really ready for the full stakes. She might not be. Nah, we don't have plot armor here. Okay, I guess we're not ready then. Top contender, top contender. Top contender. She might actually have the advantage here because of the heavy weather. I'm gonna give it a shot. She might win. You miss all the shots you don't take. Alright, I don't know if she's actually going to be the fave. I didn't check. But she's favorite in my heart. She's my favorite. Oh, she's actually the fave. How nice. I believe that heavy heavy turf is more taxing on stamina than normal.
スタートが切られました
So, since she has more stamina than anything else, she might inherently be stronger here than the competitors.
先行争いで前に出たのは
Of course, this is just me believing something. I might be completely hallucinating it.
外並んで
It's just something I've noticed when I've looked at predictions before.
2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち各馬娘一団となって団子状態の大混戦
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね
Like, I'm pretty sure track conditions
続きました
change which stats are favored
そしてそのうち
and how much stamina is consumed,
さらに7番
but I don't really know where you could look that up.
11番その後ろに3番外から行く成田
I just have to hallucinate it. It comes to me in a vision.
少し後ろから9番2コーナー回って向こう上面順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらず当然上段先頭から大きく離されて2番手は18番その内並んで7番アグネス・ターキオ並びかけてきたその後2番少し離れてライトシャワー外からキングヘイロー11番並んできた3番続いている1番追走外から成田大使それを見るように8番さらに内から
Okay.
差がなく5番
So far, she's in alright position.
12番後方2番手に15番第4コーナー
But she would need to seriously get going here if she wants to win.
一気にレースが動
It looks like she's trying something.
まだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか中山の直線が短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合うか当選上だ強すぎる完全に抜け出した残り200当選上だ
Not looking too good.
当選上だリードは5馬身先頭は変わらず当選上だ
She also decided not to activate anything either.
当選上だ今勝利ですこの子にかなう馬娘はいる
Yep, look at that plot armor. Well, I'm just going to pick the bottom one because the first one I picked it before and it usually makes your relationship with Etsuko get really terrible, so although I wonder if the top option is better in certain ways sometimes. Alright, we're gonna keep your health in mind. And we're gonna try to train a bit more. Okay, modest fortune. Oh, she's getting inspo from Bourbon. Let's go ahead and do the observation. It's her skill points and some energy, which is important. Alright, how's this looking? Why is your failure rate so high? Do you... She doesn't have anything. I guess it's just because it's guts. I should be getting an event soon that raises the mood. So I'm just gonna have her heal her energy for now. I hope I'll make it to the URA finale. It's not looking too good. It seems like you have to go as well, right? Well, goodbye then. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm just gonna pray that things get better from here. But thank you for coming by to the stream. Okay. I need that friendship up with McQueen anyhow, so might as well have an excuse to do it. And... okay, that increased the stamina. I probably should have done the wits one then. Oh well. Ah, she's a contender. Why is it raining on every single race that I run?
注目の2番人気
Nah, it's crazy rainy right now. That feels like an omen.
足元悪い雨の中、中山レース場芝1800スプリングステークス14人の馬娘たちが挑みます。
Well, I hope Mihono Bourbon will struggle here. Maybe. All of the double circles are spread out amongst the top 3.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
This is such sad, gloomy weather. This is like bad vibes weather all over.
先行争いは1番、3番、13番。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホノブルボン。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。そしてここで先頭はアイネス風神。続いてミホノブルボン。ミホノブルボンとアイネス風神。2人とも花は譲りません。
It would be funny if it asked me to throw the career right here.
このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアイネス風神。外を回って3番、4番手に1番、さらに桜爆信号。内を回ります9番。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。先頭は相変わらずミホノブルボン。続きましたアイネス風神。3番手、3番、その内並んで1番。外で
Alright, how are you doing, Rice?
西のフラワー。内9番。
Rice!
10番。すぐに続いてライスシャワー。1馬身差13番。3馬身離れて2番。少し後ろから7番。後方2番手に成田ブライアン。
I'm not sure you're fast enough for this, bud.
ミホノブルボン。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
Might have to skip the Satsuki show on this one.
第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。互いに足を溜めている展開。これは直線。
Okay, is she gonna keep the career alive or what?
まだ勝負は続いている。桜爆信号。譲らない。どちらも一歩も譲らない。熾烈なデッドヒート。2人が並んでゴールイン。桜爆信号。体勢有利。
She kept the run alive. She kept it alive. She wants to stay. She wants to stay in the run. She doesn't want to give up. And because of that, I won't give up. Oh wait, she needs a lot more fans actually. Damn. I guess we're going to the Satsuki show then. Can I buy you anything? I don't know. I feel like you need the speed right now. Oh no, she can't compete in the Satsuki show. That's so sad. Let's try for the Alba show then. That's so tragic. What kind of trainings do you have right now anyway? Of course this sort of thing would happen now. I'm gonna do the Alba show though, because I don't have much of a choice. At least it's not raining super hard in this one. Gotta take our benefits where we can get them. Everybody loves a good underdog comeback story, right, Shower? You've got this.
2400青葉賞17人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えたアグネスタキオン、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、東海帝王。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。本日の1番人気ライスシャワー。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Oh, Okay, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I hope she'll catch up a little bit soon, though. She's getting blocked off. She's getting bullied. My child is being bullied by her peers. And if I call the principal, she'll laugh at me. My child is a victim. She's still in 11th, which is not nice. But maybe she'll be able to slip in through the crack there. Don't let them bully you, right shower! Don't let them bully you. Oh, nice! Is she gonna pull it off? Oh, she broke out of there! Come on! Nice finish! She wasn't bullied too much. She got out of there. Ah, right shower, you did it. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, just beautiful. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's so heartwarming. I'm so proud of you. You were being bullied, but you got out of there. Yeah. I feel like resting up will probably be the best thing to do. Cause the consecutive might really hurt. So I'm just gonna rest right now. Practice perfect, let's go! Alright, Rice. She could place well. I believe in you. She's not even the second favorite this time around. But that doesn't mean it's impossible. Who is the second favorite? Special week. And then Bourbon is number 1. Okay. But yes, hello. I decided to start training Rice Shower for fun. But she's been having a hard time. Let's see. Will this be her special W or not? Okay, so far she's doing all right. Looks like she's trying to catch up a little bit. For now, know, but this is probably going to be my last streamed run.
ゴールドシップ並んできた。そのうち並んで10番さらに外12番
Fawn and rice shower in one sentence is grammatically incorrect. I have fun training her. I just don't think she's having fun.
順位を振り返っていきます。
She's struggling right now.
続いてアイネス通信4馬審査3番18番4番手さらには6番少し離れて5番そしてその内を回って岩林で少し後ろからライスシャワー
Hi, thank you for the hydrate.
スペシャルウィーク外を回ってゴールドシップ
Come on, put in all the energy, put in all the energy to get into the spirit ball that will give Rice Shower racing power.
ブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ビホノブルボン、彼女の脚質には合っていますね。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ
She's kind of far ahead, but maybe she'll put her all in the final stretch here for stamina.
ここから捉えることができるのか。気持ちよく逃げている日本のブルボンライスシャワー前を
Holy shit, Rice Shower!
先陣を切ったのは日本のブルボン
Come on, push it!
速い速いもはや独走状態400を切りました。
Oh no,
日本のブルボン
she's not fast enough.
日本のブルボンこれは強い残り200日本のブルボン逃げる日本のブルボン突き放す先頭は変わらず日本のブルボンリードを開いていく日本のブルボン
Oh, that's sad.
強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなく
Oh.
日本でしたやった見事勝利したのは日本のブルボンついに栄光のダービー制覇2着は
She couldn't do it. She couldn't take out Bourbon here. But she got enough to continue going. So since she's not giving up, I'm not giving up.
ナイスいっぱいいっぱい頑張れそうだ
This is the kind of thing I've been hoping for all along.
まだ上げていけるっしょ 見事にゃー
All right, can we get her wits up? What can we get up right now?
お勉強なら
Shush! Don't tell them about the carrot. The carrot is secret. Secret this. Oh, I was wondering where the Takarazuka Keenan was, but I guess she couldn't unlock it. Well, right at the training camp it is then. Time to get swole.
まだ上げていけるっしょ
Damn it, that would have been kind of nice.
ナイス大丈夫だから
She's a bit tired right now. Hey, you know what you're doing spacing it out like that. I know what you're up to.
頑張るぞ
I guess I'll get her the candy apple. It's late August. I guess at this point, considering everything, I'll do the witch streaming.
よーし
You know what you were up to. Don't give me that sass. Don't give me that sass. You going to explain to the class what you're up to? Cause I'm sure you could.
ナイス大丈夫だから
You know what? Let's get that Nishino flower level up a bit.
見事にゃー
Oh, that's non-standard distance. I guess that's fine. That's all. That's aight. It's a nice amount of power. I might go for it.
まだ上げていけるっしょ
I She already has practice perfect, so I'm gonna get her the top option this time. Now let's see. I'm thinking about if I should get her a recovery skill or not. I feel like she would probably need something to make her faster, if anything. Arikite iko! Good thing she's met the criteria for the Kikuka show. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't try to increase her attributes a little bit more and her skill points. Alright! The Kyoto Daishoten!
18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。人気と実力を兼ね備えたアイネス風神、今日は3番人気。
Pawn's Gold Ship drop kicking chat. I feel like that's more of your job, actually. You're always drop kicking me, and I don't even know what I've done wrong. Also, you're always biting me. You even say so yourself.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
セイウンスカイとアイネス風神。この二人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果。
Okay, so far, Rice Shower's keeping up a good pace chaser spot.
続きましたセイウンスカイ早くも激しい競り合い4馬審査11番すぐに続いてライズシャワー12番並んできたそしてその内から行ったのは1番外目をついてテイエムオペラ王18番外から
She's avoiding the large group, which is good.
そして2コーナーへ向かって行きます
Kind of glad that I upped her power a little bit.
先頭はアイネス風神続いてセイウンスカイさらにライズシャワー外から行く12番差がなく1番そしてその後ろから行くのは11番外を回ります
Corner recovery is nice to use there.
さらには10番そしてそのうちエイシングフラッシュその外並んで18番内を回ります7番向こう上面に入って先頭はアイネス風神順位を振り返っていきます現在1番手はセイウンスカイ1馬身離れてアイネス風神2馬審査ライズシャワー4番手に12番1番続いている後から
Pawn is Agnes Tachion's sister, Archneck Tanuki? What do you mean by Archneck? My neck isn't weird.
外を通りまして17番少し後ろから9番少し離れて2番
You know what? I'm feeling good about this race. I don't know about the career itself, but definitely the race. My gaming posture? Wow, are you accusing me of shrimping? You're accusing me of shrimping my posture. How could you? I have very good posture, I'll have you know. Even though I don't have anywhere to rest my back on, I still got that straight posture, okay? Thank you for the posture stretch check. Ugh. You're a shrimp-like person grilling it? Completely wrong! I am not a shrimp! Like, I am a tanuki-like. Please get it right. Why does everyone calls me the wrong animals? The wrong creatures! Since when have I ever been like a shrimp? Come on. You're krilling me inside! Might as well restore the energy, because she doesn't have any. I wonder if it'd be better to aim for URA long and just try to get her slop together a whole bunch of these skills. Let's try to aim for URA long. How's the Taurus going? Well, I tried Taurus earlier. It went about how I predicted. I'm proud of my team for getting 1 win out of 15. I'm so proud of them. Past that, I got participation awards. Yeah, do you like? Is it because I'm hairy? I mean, I suppose I do have a lot of hair. But somewhere along the lines that started to feel like it might be insulting.
クラシックロードの終着点菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ3番人気はこの子です
Getting the B grade might be a blessing in disguise. If you mean B, Group B, then yeah, I'm definitely heading there and I can't do anything about it.
出走の準備が整いました
I'm just gonna phone it in. I don't know what to say. My A ranks are apparently not anywhere good enough against other people's A ranks, so... A red and brown Bigfoot? Yeah, and I bet someone would mistake you as a very weird and gnarly looking kaiju. How about that? It's all about luck. Frankly, I don't know if it's about luck. I think my team is just not properly high-statted enough where it matters. Because I lack the right support cards to make them well-statted where it matters, so... I kind of just have to accept that my account isn't made for Champions Meeting. It turns out my team can't take being debuffed twice. Because everybody's bringing nice nature. You're a champion in my eyes? Oh, thank you. I'll pass that along to my Rudolph, who won once. I'm very proud of her for it, okay? And she won against several A pluses as well, somehow. I'm not completely sure how she did that. Damn! Is Rice Shower throwing? Hopefully not. Oh, what's Rice Shower doing? Is she gonna bring it her all here at the last spurt? Oh, that's rough. That's kind of rough, man. Man, shut up about my guts. I bet it was speed. I bet it was speed more than guts. Anyway, now I just have to lock in for the Tenno. Because otherwise she's not getting anywhere. Alright. Might want to plan for the stayer stakes. And here I'm just gonna train really hard. Honestly, I don't really believe Tozuna on what she says, so it might not even be guts. Do I want to go for the power one? I guess I want the skill hint though. Okay, shifting gears isn't that useful. But it's a thought that counts from Helios. Ah! You know what? We're just skipping all of those. We're just skipping all of those. We're gonna come back to races later. We're gonna come back to that later, yeah. I don't know what she's going ham about, but sure, she can do that. Alright, who can we train with? Who are we gonna train with? How about stamina? We're gonna train stamina right now. Subarashi! Wait, the raffle? Boy, bro! That's wrong. Move down. No, at least the carrot gives you 20 energy, man. The carrot. I at least wanted the carrot. Alright, what are we looking at? What are our options? I'm kind of disappointed with Helios in terms of skills, so I'm gonna just do stamina instead. Hell yeah. I mean, I actually mean like an actual carrot, but yeah, sure. You could go there. Why do they just not want to line up? I have like 2 of them in gold and orange, and Mayano has fucked off to somewhere. Now I don't even know where she is. This is why I can't have nice things. Well, there's Mayano, in a terrible position for me to do anything about. A carrot would be nice though. It would definitely put Rice in a better mood. So I could use one. I mean, at least her stamina is better than the previous runs. It's not saying a lot, but yeah. Hello! They finally got her stamina into the C+ range. How's horse racing doing? I've decided to try Rice Shower, and she has decided that today is just not her day. She's not vibing. She didn't bring her A game. Before that, I completed a gut ship challenge. I got gut ship through the URA finale, funnily enough. And then previously, before that, I played the champions meeting, and I got my ass handed to me. You're gonna eat early? Okay. Good night then. Good EP. See you another time then. Alright, at least she's using Passing Pro. Hopefully she can use all of her skills. Did you do the Haru Urara winning a Rima Keenan challenge? I do not have the sparks for that. I'm gonna be honest with you. In order to do something like that, you would need to have your sparks set up in advance. And for turf especially. And ideally, ones that Haru Urara would have affinity with. And then you have to pray for luck that her affinity for turf will go up high enough to allow it. And yeah, I'm not lucky enough to have that. We would need turf and long grandparents. Yeah, we would also have to apply to their grandparents as well, you know. At least 3-star turf and 3-star long, and then hopefully some of that in our grandparents. Maybe 2-star, maybe 2-star would be fine. But that's a lot. But I'd be willing to try it if I magically get sparks that are good like that. Dang! I actually thought Rice Shower might win this one, and she threw again. What I mean is that the grandparents' sparks would have to be ideal as well. Like longer turf. And maybe great-grandparents? Honestly, that might not be as important. Dang, she's getting that golden spark. She's getting that gold inspo airdrop. Because her run is going so bad. And now she's a late surger. Okay. Can't be any worse than what's going on already. What are your skills again? Well, she's not going to have access to the gold one anymore, but she never uses it anyway, so who cares? Alright, Rice. You're gonna have to lock in for this one.
2番人気は14番
You are now a late surger. Congratulations. I hope this helps.
素質は負けていませんよ。この子の持久力
Let's go! Let's go! This is what's going to decide whether or not the run continues. G1, Long Tenno. The spring one. Now she's got an S in late surger, so she's a late surger now. She's graduated from pace chasing to late surging. Now let's see what she's able to do with that. I am aiming at this point to finish the career. I'm not gonna be picky.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Sometimes I like to aim for particular sets of crowns. Rice Shower cannot do that. This Rice Shower is unable to do that. We are just going to lock in and train. Rice Shower, you're not an end closer. You're a late surger. You're supposed to be a little bit higher than that. Hello. Hello. Rice Shower, my child. You must find your inner super Uma, your inner super Uma, miracle worker. Find God or something. Your first B+ rank has been finished? Nice! Congrats! It's always a great feeling. I recently completed my first A rank, so I know how you feel right now. Alright. Where's Rice? Hey, as long as you picked open, if you pick the open league, you can probably compete with a bunch of B's and C's, C pluses, so you might be fine in that regard. Holy shit, Rice! Are you actually doing it? She's end closing? My Rice is end closing? My Rice Hour's end closing! Holy shit! No way! Yo! She took the Tenno show! Yo! Nice! I did not expect that. I guess you're an end closer late surger. You're now that child. Forget about pace chasing. We're now late surging. Okay. Your talent has shifted. Also, this was the only allowable outcome, by the way. You have to place first in Tenno, or you just lose. Okay, late surging it is then. Yeah, this is probably the best option. I hate Mayano so much. She just never shows up, man. I need to stop using her. She doesn't respect me. Okay, 17 plus 11 or 19 and 3. I guess I'll do the wit because of what's coming up next. Alright, the Takarazuka weird event is happening. For her bad luck causes the stage to fall over. They yap for a while and then she fixes it. And I guess she's not getting any skills right now. Alright, late surgery, right shower. It's your job to bring it in. Bring this home.
今日に託されたファンの夢、思いを力に変えて走るグランプリ。
This run is such a mess. I will be glad to get a B off of this.
スペシャルウィーク、今日は3番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。テイエムオペラを威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。天皇賞馬娘ライズシャワー1番人気です。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各馬娘ゲートに入って対戦。
Maybe we could go for a double tenno. Maybe we could do the autumn one.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気
Level 1 speed card? What was the level 1 speed card?
さあ花に立ったのはサイレン。
I'm very curious about that. Most of the time, level 1s are not very good.
並んでくる1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、半身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはグラスバンダー、内から行く14番、少し離れて6番、差がなくテイエムオペラを内から5番、大きく離れてライスシャワー、内の方からメジロライアン、外を回ります。スペシャルウィーク、すぐに続いて10番、その内並んでエアグルーヴ、2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてサイレンス鈴鹿、続いて14番、3番手グラスバンダー、それを見る。
Alright, let's see. Is Rice Shower actually going to pull another late surge or W? Was this her latent genetic makeup all along? Maybe the reason why she's been struggling so much is because she's been in the wrong role.
続いているうちには9番、後方2番手に1番、そして最後方11番、サイレンス鈴鹿、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
I've just been putting her in the wrong job this whole time.
第4コーナーカーブ、
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはグラスバンダー、ライスシャワー、外で足を溜めています。ライスシャワー、前を狙っているぞ。方向まで400。
Apparently, she also only wants to use Blue Rose Closer as a late surger as well, huh? Both cities, huh? Both cities card. Most people say that it's not that good, but there are a lot of people that say the cards I use are not that good, and sometimes I get good results with them. But I don't have that card, so I don't have any judgment about it. Anyway, Red Shower is sweeping now that she's changed positions. She's not even using skills, she's just sweeping. This was the answer all along. Alright, next up, I think is Yarima Keenan. We got plenty of time though, we're going to work hard at summer camp. Hell yeah. She's gonna need that power as a late surger. I might get a better option for stamina after this one, so I'm gonna try wits for now. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, there are no rainbows here. I guess wits it is. Alright, I should schedule the Tenno, so let's get that going. Oh, she's nicely rested. Perfect. Alright, let's do guts training. Because everybody is in guts. Speed. She kind of needs a speed boost. I bet there's something good here right now. I mean, it's not that crazy. I might want to learn Pure Heart after this too. That was kind of good. Alright, can we make her a double Tenno winner? I can understand why you'd be happy. Hopefully, if you actually level it up, it will become consistent. Honestly, kind of wish I had a card like that because I don't have enough speed cards in general. Now, I'd be willing to take more, even if they're not like the best cards or anything. Alright, second Tenno. Can we get the double Tenno W? After all of the strife in the first 2 years.
2番人気はこの子東海帝王威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘グランプリ馬娘ライスシャワー1番人気です見事春秋連覇となるでしょうか
She looks like she's been reborn almost. She's got a very refreshed look now that she's a late surger.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
13番とダイワスカーレットこの2人が競り合っているとこれから第2コーナーへかかっていきます期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ライスシャワー13番
She even takes a good position right away. She's not struggling at all anymore.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは東海帝王向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身先頭は13番単身で飛ばしていきます続きました東海帝王外を通りまして14番
Oh, those quests. I feel like I've done them for a while by now. I don't really have them anymore. No more free fun resources for me. Only the struggle of the grind.
さらに外から16番そしてその外から行ったのは18番内から1番後方2番手に8番4番現在しんがりだ13番先頭をキープこれは面白い展開だこのまま進みますか
これは大胆な作戦完全に予想外でした
Are we about to see an underdog story? I hope so. I hope Bright Shower can manage it. I hope she can make it. She still hates using skills for some reason. Her wits aren't even that bad, but she only uses her level 1 Blue Rose Closer. She's so weird. Why is this Rice Shower so weird? she's become a Tenno double winner. Let's go.
成し遂げたのはこの馬娘ライスシャワー2着は東海帝王3着はエイシングラッシュ
This is her year. She didn't have a good classic year, but she's having a much better senior. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you. Nice, you got a fan letter too. Isn't that amazing, Rice? Oh man, I don't really trust any of these, but they look really good. Part of me wants to see if I could try for the Japan Cup since I missed so many races at the start of the year. Let's do it. Let's do it.
3番ライスシャワー
Alright, the Japan Cup is pretty tough and the weather is also terrible. But this is where an underdog like Rice Shower shines. Shines the brightest. And maybe with her newfound talent and becoming a late surger, she'll do well in here. It's actually raining pretty hard. I'm kinda sure that the turf is in heavy condition. So she's probably going to come out of here looking like she rolled around on the ground. Squishy, squishy noise. You hear that squishy slapper? The ground slappers. Oh, the NPCs are already covered in mud. They look kind of funny like that. Alright, now I have to see if Rice Shower can break through this massive pack. She seems to be up to something. I don't know if it will be enough, but she's trying. Oh, she's hitting her skill again. No, I don't think she's got it, sadly. She got a little blocked off. But you know what? She still did pretty well. Alright. You did... You know what? Let's try this one. Oh, that took out all our energy. Yeah, it's fine. This way I can get her stats up a little bit. Alright, let's see. Options. Probably just resting. Hey, at least she can level up that skill she's been using so much, even if it's just by once. Outside chance, let's go. Her final Arima Keenan is very difficult. She definitely has a very hard time during her finals. Fighting Mihono Bourbon, Narita Bryan, Ayano Top Gun, Super Creek, and Megiddo McQueen's probably the strongest one here. They give those ones an extra boost. Especially Megiddo McQueen. この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子マヤのトップガン。注目のグランプリウマ娘ライスシャワー1枠2番での出走。私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。Time for her to try to show off all that stamina. 綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはミホのブルボ、マヤのトップガン12番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロマックイーン第4コーナーカーブ。ミホのブルボン快調に飛ばして行きます。長丁場のこのレースですが、ミホのブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺う。Not too bad at positioning. 1番2馬身離れて12番5番手には成田ブライアン。まずは1周目。I should be able to handle this. さらにスーパークリーク1馬身離れて9番その外並んで8番メジロマックイーンここにいた。さらにはシンボリルドルフそしてその外を回ってヒシアマゾンそれを見るようにライスシャワー14番並びかけてきた。さらにその外からは16番後方2番手に3番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ。This is stressing me out. I'm so worried for her. 振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず日本のブルー続きましたマヤのトップガン成田ブライアン3番手4番手に1番そしてその外から行ったのはスーパークリーク2馬身3馬身開いて12番メジロマックイーンここにいます。その後ろに8番 Come on Rice! I believe in your ability to do it. I think you can do it. 向こう上面に入った現在1番手はミホのブルボマヤのトップガン追走残り 1000m を通過3番手に成田ブライアンスーパークリーク4番手少し後ろから1番外からメジロマックイーン2馬身差8番 Oh, her arms are so skinny. I always like notice how skinny she is and it just kind of scares me sometimes. Skinny! Her sleeves make her look skinnier. 内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。マヤのトップがここで抜け出した互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰か。中山の直線が短いぞ。後ろの人たちは間に合うか。外から上がってきたのはライスシャワー。逃げる。She looks very determined. I don't know if this is gonna be enough though. She's not even using her skill. Nah. Nah. I'm willing to give her one more chance. But honestly, she might have just struggled too much in the beginning. Alright, this is it. This is the clock you're gonna get. At least she didn't late start or anything on this one. I'm like at the edge of my seat here. Come Feel it, Rice. Feel it. Feel it in your spirit. She's kind of stuck behind Super Creek. Hopefully she'll get unstuck.
ミホノブルボン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
Oh, she's actually kind of doing better this time. Oh, hitting the skill. Oh, she's not fast enough. You know what? I'll accept this result. I'm sorry, Rush Hour. I feel like I let you down. Well, that's probably gonna have to be it for tonight. Cause I don't want to give my carpal tunnel and as many more reasons to be upset than they already have. And also I technically have a stream later today as well. Although it will be kind of a Discord stream, so if you're interested in that, please check out the Discord, and if you'd like to join in on it, if you can, you may really enjoy it. I am planning to watch Season 2 of Umamusume anime, where no sleep tail breaks her legs. Very important. But yeah, let me just go ahead and click these. And thank you so much for coming by to watch. I hope y'all had a lot of fun hanging out with me. I also want to thank Vanilla Loves Chocolate, especially, for the raid. It was really, really nice of them. And I think that was the only raid for today, but again, I really enjoyed playing this with you all. And I loved struggling through the TAURUS Cup a bit. I learned very important lessons about my team. Hopefully in the future I could maybe do a little better, build a stronger team, who knows. Alright everyone, have a great night and I'll be seeing you again this weekend. Especially, but also later today if you're planning to watch some Umamusume anime with me. Good night everyone! I'll find you all somewhere nice to drop you off, so if you're interested in raiding out, stick tight. And we can jump in to visit somebody. Alright, let's see. Oh, there are quite a few people playing this, it seems. How about we drop into Kate Corvus? I haven't met them yet, but they seem to have a really cool model. So let's go ahead and check them out. Thank you so much for the sub, Nano Bofs. Oh, you just came from their stream? I see. But yeah, thank you, Nano. I really appreciate the resub for your second month. I'm super grateful. Sorry as I will be raiding out soon, but I gotta say thank you very much. I guess I'll go ahead and drop you all off at Kate Corvus's, so please all behave, be nice, and let's give him a great visit! Hooray! Poker See you next stream.